Yo, 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 guys. We are back. We streamed for a long time yesterday playing hardcore Ironman old school RuneScape. Had a lot of fun. We're going to be doing more of that today. And if you just give me a few moments, we'll be ready to start. Hope everyone out there's having a good day. And I'll see you guys very soon.
With the guidance of the divine,
All right.
we have all had our
Pull up our
time.
screen here. Turn my camera on. Okay.
To say what we need to say, the daylight has brought us to another day.
So yesterday I was showing everybody my leaderboard ranks, and I'll show you them again today. They've been updated. So from the last stream, overall rank is now 353498. But getting close to getting beneath 100k for some of the skills. But that's gonna be our goal, is to break through 100k, and we'll keep pushing it. But I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing RuneScape. So
The good of us all will not fall. It is time to view the crystal ball, seeing many worlds and places, trillions of faces, all held in time. The spinning of the great wheel will always reveal that behind every shadow there is more light. And we witness glory tonight in the great expanse. I have found the chance to rest my soul and not grow old. In the twist of time, the drama continues to wind, but I cannot lie. What I saw with my own two eyes, the narrator took a sit back and said, "You shall not be dead, but forever is a lot longer than you thought." And that is what he said to the rock on the steepest mountain by the lake. When you had your rake, you came to discover you had one lover. But things do get better, but with two paths that can unfold, you will see some other direction. For many others, those were our brothers, but I would never lie, because the truth of what is inside will be the great guide in the burning pit through a tiny slit in a rock.
just had to adjust my camera filters there for a second. The lighting in this room changes throughout the day. So last thing we were doing was working on fishing. We're now starting to catch salmon, so probably just start off with something like that. Keep it simple for the beginning of the stream.
But as a mother rocks a child to sleep, she will keep faith in the good out there. I know I will always care for my children, no matter what they do, because there's love out there for all of you. That is why I wrote this tune. Don't forget about what lies ahead, even if it isn't too soon, because the breadth of the universe is large, and it goes very far. Even when times are hard, but there is no need to have doubt. Face your fears, don't shout, the evil has gone out, without a doubt. And in my huge family I know that every soul has a glow, and light guides the way. Many have been there and a lot to say, that with difficulty you want to give up, but at a point you won't ever quit. Things have always
Yo, yo,
been
yo.
legitimate.
Not much, man.
So keep looking up, because we
Oh,
were made out of love.
you just like wake up.
Twisted ties and
Nice.
you will be okay, my friend.
It's a grind, man. It's a grind. That's good. Humble beginnings, man.
What were we trying to defeat?
Yep.
Was it all of them who wronged you, or was it just me? It's all you. It's all you.
That's what up.
Is it about vengeance? Tell me what you think is right. I have been out in these winter storms for both days and nights. When I look back into the memories.
No. Well, so you click on the tinderbox and then you click on the log and then that lights up the log.
With more precision than it takes to craft a diamond. But it is okay, my friend, I know what they did for you.
Because I'm assuming the tinderbox would be like flint and steel or whatever, but they just call it a tinderbox.
But it is okay. You don't have to believe in your enemies today. Behind every detail
Right.
there is something inside. I know when I look
Yep.
down into the sky, I cried out and asked the universe why. With no response or noticeable difference, you try to turn the other cheek in forgiveness. But were you just supposed to lay down and be beat? Because I believe you were supposed to stand tall on your own defeat.
Trying to defeat. Was it all of them who wronged you, or was it just me? It's all you.
I'm getting my fishing skill up. My fishing is level 32. My smithing is 42. My mining is 52. My cooking is level 30. I've been grinding, dude. Grinding. And now I'm trying to like get like decent positions on the leaderboard ranks.
Truth, it wasn't never just only about being in hell, dude. The enemies and fears that you see and hear in the dark were fabrications of our. If I was not meant to be your friend, then you wouldn't have met with me time
Yeah.
and time again.
Makes sense.
You drift along if you're foggy haze.
Fishing, in my opinion, is the best way to level your cooking. Because, like, you keep catching your fish and keep cooking them on the way up. You know what I mean?
Mirror again, too. The sickest part is you always thought that was me. Dealing in absolutes that only make you bleed. And you look to the sky
What
for the
up?
answer again. And the sky looked back at you this time and said,
It's all you. It's all you.
Yeah, my.
What were we trying to defeat?
Like, honestly, I should be questing more, but I'm just kind of grinding, like, without questing because, like, I would be like adequately prepared for every quest. Because if I die once, I lose the title that I have. Probably. Well, but 30 minutes is short compared to like 3 or 4 hours. Yeah. I know what you mean, man. Oh, I understand. I understand. I did a quest that was long as fuck the other day. The other day too, but it was on my main and not my Iron Man. I don't even know. I don't even know how you're seeing that, like whether it's novice or not. Oh, it does. Okay, it does tell you the length and all that. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna have to grind for a while to finish the F2P quest, though, because I feel like you probably need to be like combat level like 40 or 50 to beat all the quests in F2P. Yeah. The last the last quest that I actually did when I like genuinely stopped playing RuneScape was slaying the dragon. Yeah. This dude that looks just like me started standing next to me fishing. But he's level 78. Have either of you guys died yet? Mm-hmm. There you are talking to the Grim Reaper in his office, and you're like, oh shit, what the fuck happened, big guy? How do you know if someone's hardcore? You have to look up on them. Is that? It tells you their stats. Oh, okay. So they're not hard. Okay, this guy isn't hardcore Iron Man. Is he regular Iron Man though? Nah. Yeah, he's just a regular player. What a noob. Just kidding. Right. Yeah, I don't think I do either. Damn. That's funny. I'm catching trout and salmon right now, man. I'm just gonna keep fishing until I run out of this bait, and then I'm gonna go get new gear, probably. But yeah. Yeah. because when you're a member, it makes leveling shit up like 10 times easier. You have a lot more options, and like in F2P, you get like a very small portion of the map that you can actually use. And that's actually like part of the reason why I was excited to play again, because I haven't played most of the member content, and I grinded F2P like basically as much as you can, like within reason. Well, not even within reason. Like, it was unreasonable that I wasn't a member for as long as I was. Because I told you, I fished lobsters till I was level fucking 99 fishing, dude. Like, that, it took forever, dude. Like, I was doing that shit for weeks when I was young. Yeah, most people don't make it that far, but that's why I'm trying to be ultra careful with this Ironman stuff, because like I actually want to hit 99. I want to get like sub 100K in certain skill categories for like the ranking.
Things will be good and bad, like they always had. We are men, and I know I will see you again. So don't give up, cause you heard a couple songs. Too much drinking is wrong, and too many hits from the bomb. But it won't be long now, too. Cause none of us are giving up on the symphony, dude. Not every masterpiece is about flowers or roses. Actors like to strike their poses. Doctors like to give their doses. When we were kids, we drank from hoses, and then grew up and have split oceans. The waves are crashing, but I am still laughing, because it is me and all of you, and I do rap about you.
But like I said, Marquise, like I mean, if you want to keep grinding skills, like you could just download RuneScape on your phone, and then like when you're out and about, you can just log in quick and just, you know, tap two buttons and then like put your phone in your pocket or whatever, and then just keep grinding that way. It's kind of a pain in the, like if you have an iPhone, like I had to jump through a bunch of hoops to get that to work with Alyssa's account, but I don't even, she hasn't even been playing.
I mentioned someone you hadn't met before, but wasting my time is something I love to do, because honestly, that is when I have the most fun. And it's true, the constant grind of turning gears within my mind, it's all here. Tell me one thing, then tell me the opposite, just like your devils did. But where is the angel on the other shoulder? Have things really grown that much colder? Was it me that lost the way, or was I having my own pride? That must be a lie, because all this came from inside. But I've seen you standing there asking me about mine. Well, they basically all do that from time to time. But in the end, I'll still be a part of what I had been again. Because whose game was this? The sight doesn't get stuck on bullshit and blame.
Nice.
To the reaper and say he is the one to blame.
Yeah, I think I didn't go to bed till like 3 a.m. again. But I did though. I just woke up like an hour ago.
My engine is turning fast, and I will drive back to the past before I was here, because I've seen countless ideas from back then.
Because there ain't no rest for the wicked.
Bullshit of not making any damn sense. But as the peanut gallery tells you one thing, then tells you another, you won't be dealing with bullshit like that from me, brother. If my memory fails me, it's because
That's interesting.
the engine got fried. But in my right mind,
Is it an official channel, or is it like a like low viewer count?
and I keep seeing bruises and scars, wounds that haven't healed, and new wounds being inflicted. I'm getting sick of this shit, but it's okay. Tell me it's all my fault again. And while we are beating each other's ass, spin this record again.
Well, like not to be ultra negative, but it's kind of like when you think about like Pokemon is about like animal fighting. Like but it's like, you know, in the real world that's like illegal. Although you can't put a real animal in a Pokeball, but you just like capture the soul of an animal and put it in your pocket. I don't know. That's did what? Well, but maybe they put something in its mouth so that when it like breathed out, it caught fire on something else. Well, you guys know about like spontaneous combustion, right? Well, like the only way like that I would imagine if it was real, it would be something like that. But right. Huh. I mean, but it's probably just edited with AI like really well or something. Cause I'll buy a fire breathing lizard right now, dude. Yeah. Have Charmander? Hell yeah. Orange lizard. Nah, if I'm gonna be flying around the sky on a lizard, it's gotta be Falcor. I don't even know what that is. I wanna ride Falcor because he's scary as fuck to look at. Yeah. Yeah, they were talking about how they still have like the prop for Falcor or whatever. It's like worth a shit. It's worth a shit ton of money. One of my favorite characters in Neverending Story is the Stone Man. Like the stone giant thing. Yeah. Yeah, me and Alyssa were just talking about how we hope they don't re-release that movie because they'll ruin it. Now that we mentioned it, it'll be re-released. Yep. With all those movies, they could have like created better new movies, but instead they were like, you know what? It's all about money. Do you guys see that they added a new skill? It's sailing. Yeah. Yeah, OSRS isn't like actually OG RuneScape. So you guys buying the new WoW expansion? Yeah, he's like, you know it. So Nico, do you ever test your fuses or? Oh, okay. Oh shit. Yeah, probably. What do you have in there? No, I'm saying like what was in the cigarette lighter or whatever. Do you have it hooked up to? Do you have like multiple cables in it or? Well, maybe you should just pull that out and maybe that'll solve the problem. Oh, okay. I've been dismissing every person that pops up behind me. How dare he disrupt my fishing? Be having some cooked salmon. I finally go ahead. You mean on your real account? I think you were close to my level. You were like level 70 some. You were higher level than I was by a little bit, I think. I was like 71 or 72, I think. Which I can actually probably look it up. No. Probably. I don't even remember, dude. So I'm sub 1 million on my account. Hold up. Where's my skills? Hold on. Something ain't right about this. It doesn't even... Did they get rid of fishing as a skill in modern RuneScape or what? I don't... It lists like everything other than that. Hold on. I've only completed 13 quests. That's wild. I guess I just grinded most of the time. Where the hell is fishing, dude? I'm so confused. There's smithing, cooking. Shouldn't fishing be like right in there somewhere? What is it? This is summoning is new. Archaeology. Does it not? It says my combat level is 72, so I was right about that. They have necromancy? Holy shit. What? What, dude, bro? This isn't right, dude. It says my fishing skill is 67. That's... Dude, I've been thinking about shit like that with other shit, too, where, like, my level isn't what I remember it being. Alternate universe. Let's see, fire making. But yeah, it was only 67. Maybe I stopped at 67 because it was like the highest thing that I could fish for free anyway. But I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I fished till it was 99, dude. Because I remember I finally unlocked the final thing I could fish. It was like these. Like they're like these big purple, like almost, I don't even know what you would call it, but it's like a giant tuna type thing. $67 fishing? What the hell? RuneScape's doing me dirty, dog. But like I said, after each moment we split into a new universe, so... Mandela effect? Well, I looked up RuneScape 3, so like, what is the... newest version of RuneScape? Like, yeah, it says the same thing. It's claiming that that's my RuneScape account, but that's like a third-party website, so maybe. The new RuneScape looks kind of dope, but they claim that they made it more like WoW than RuneScape was, and that's like why. No, not that. Well, no, like, Dragon Wilds is a completely separate thing. Like, I would go all in on playing Dragon Wilds if it was an MMO, like the main game. Oh, wait, shit. What am I doing? Still got more bait. I don't tell him don't say the F word, dude. It's the modern era. Be like, get lost, you scallywag. Some people follow other people just so that they don't have to walk themselves, but like the one guy did that with me the other day, and then I was like, sup, and he was like, not much, and then he just like walked away. For what though? Like I didn't lose anything. All I had was my pickaxe on me. So like what would I have lost? Right, but I still have it. Go to Bardock. Go to the bar in Bardock. Should we all like meet in the middle of a rock and get drunk on beer? Yeah, I think so. Just remember, you guys can't buy me my own beers. Cause I have an Ironman, I can't trade anything with you guys. I can't even use the no, because if you touched it, I can't. I can drop stuff for you guys to pick up, but if any other player, I can't even get stuff that like spawns in the world without me like working for it as well. Because like, you know, when you're like killing the cows, like sometimes like the hides and stuff will just like spawn. I can't even pick those up. Are you still there, Nico? maybe you should just pull the fuse for the cigarette lighter, dude, and maybe that'd solve the problem for now. And if you have to rewire it, you can work. You know what I mean? Because if that, whatever that was hot while the car was off, it was definitely pulling power. You know what I'm saying? But it depends on if the fuse for the cigarette lighter is tied into something that is also like necessary. But I don't believe so. This is just salmon and trout. It's salmon and trout. The pink ones are salmon and the white ones are trout. I ain't pink, dog. What are you talking about? No, I'm not. I know what I look like in the summertime. I was just telling them yesterday, I think trout's the only fish I've ever actually caught. I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't know if I said this already, but I broke down and bought a bottle of propane yesterday. I heard, is it supposed to snow today? Huh. So like 80 degrees. Nah, brah. 72 degrees, dude. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Well, my preferred weather is like -15. Alyssa said Tuesday it's gonna snow. It's supposed to snow, I guess. Tilted Tuesday. Yeah. I used all 500 of my bait. I got 5 more. I ain't playing with this fishing game, dog. That's my shit. In RuneScape. In real life, I'm too cheap to buy a license, but I don't even know. I could have sworn last year it was almost like $50. I was like, you're kidding me, bro. Or maybe I'm thinking of a hunting. How much is a hunting license now? Deer. I mean, dude, I can't believe Marquise has never had deer bologna up. Like, dude. You've probably had something similar to it, like with pork, actually, but it tastes even better with deer meat. And you like, my personal preference is the sweet kind, but you can also get like a salty kind. Like November, basically. November, like early December, if someone has some still. Oh shit, Nico. You said you haven't died yet, right? Are you going into the Varrock sewers, dude? Bro. If you don't know, you don't know. About what's down in those sewers. Alright. I know where the entrance... If it's the same sewer I'm thinking of, I know where the entrance is. But I won't tell you if you don't want me to. Let's see. Rainbow fish. Rainbow fish. I just wanted to start fishing lobsters, but it's freaking level 40. I'm only 38.
Clash of time with more precision than it takes to craft a diamond. But it's okay, my friend. I know what they did to you when you were out there looking for love. Everything seemed like a mad dash just for food, but it's okay. You don't have to believe in your enemies today. Behind every detail there is something inside. I know back when I looked out into the sky, I cried out and asked the universe why. With no response or noticeable difference, I tried to turn the other cheek in forgiveness. But was I just supposed to lay down and be beat? Because I believe you were supposed to stand tall on your own 2 feet. What were we trying to defeat? Was it all of them who wronged you?
Alright, I'm gonna have to go use the bathroom. Alright, I'll be back.
Old, many great men and women had their unconquerable souls, but you and I could never let the beef go. Asking constant questions about who was right or wrong, though. Was it ever such a great mystery that we would never have peace or prosperity without real understanding of what love really is? You would sit there and ask me why I did everything that I did, but it was never you and I alone. Neither of us were sitting up high on a golden throne. You compare apples to oranges and expect that an orange could have been a better apple instead, but I believe that I see the actual truth. It wasn't ever just only about being in hell, dude. The enemies and fears that you see and hear in the dark were fabrications of our own minds from the very start. In an old document they once said that we were all born the same, so don't Don't make the mistake of drawing your own blade. If I was not meant to be your friend, then you wouldn't have met with me time and time again. But as you drift along in your foggy haze, spend 75 years in fear and constantly draw your old blade. Maybe this time at the end you will see the truth as you go and look into the mirror again too. The sickest part is you always thought that your enemy was me, dealing in absolutes that only make yourself bleed. And as you look to the sky for the answer again, and the sky looked back at you this time and said, it's all you, it's all you. What were we trying to defeat? Was it all of them who wronged you? Or was it just me? 4 seasons pass like a knife. What is the mystery of your life? I've been sitting here waiting, sometimes even debating. Here goes another year. I sit by the tree and the water runs clear, and I am watching you out there from right here. Look at this again. Is there danger ahead? Wake up, it is time to get out of bed. Grab yourself a cup of Joe, my friend, you are running out of time, you know. The seasons keep on changing. I am not the one who is blaming you. Show them all what you actually want to do. 4 seasons pass like a knife. What is the mystery of your life? I've been sitting here waiting, sometimes even debating. Here goes another year. I sit by the tree and the water runs clear, and I am watching you out there from right here. We all get older, but the earth does not care. It doesn't matter what kind of clothes you wear. Times are changing for us. When you were growing up, sometimes rode in your truck, but it is time to give up on luck. You had plenty of time by now to fix this or fix that. I sit there and watch you be consumed by the bad times in your past. The earth is alive, so use your time to light up the sky. I am not that young, but I am not that old. The ancestors of the past have always told that when you make something important enough, it probably won't have to be sold. Sometimes my feet are hot and sometimes my feet are cold, but no matter what I or you do, we both continue to get old. 4 seasons pass like a knife. What is the mystery of your life? I've been sitting here waiting, sometimes even debating. Here goes another year. I sit by the tree and the water runs clear, and I am watching you out there from right here. The sun burns hot in the summer. The lightning breaks through the sky and lets out the thunder. In this game you have to be willing to make blunders. Do you understand that, my brother? 4 seasons pass like a knife. What is the mystery of your life? I've been sitting here waiting, sometimes even debating. Here goes another year. I sit by the tree and the water runs clear, and I am watching you out there from right here. The time machine, the hourglass, all the times you thought you had to kick someone's ass, or when you were young and laid down in the grass. When I was young, I used to play brass, but now that the time has passed, as I look through the looking glass, I understand now that you don't have to waste all your time just going fast, because the wheel keeps on spinning. You could spend more time in your life forgiving the people who have went out of their way, not knowing what to say. Personally, no matter what you believe, some people were stuck and had to be thieves.
Yo, yo, yo. I am a different person.
I know these things matter to all of you. 1 + 1 doesn't equal 3, it equals 2. But you know as well as I do, there is more than just a few. Winter, summer, fall, or springtime keeps on going, and it means something because if you allow yourself to sit and forget about the drama for a bit, the time will mean so much more. Just wait to see what I have in store. The time passes by, whether you love or you hate, it's not gonna stop, so don't sit there and only wait. Just remember that times will continue, you pass, and if you forget everything from the past, history will repeat itself.
So Marquise, now that you died once, bro. You gotta delete the character. I'm just kidding. Because you said you were doing unofficial Iron Man. If I die, I'm not even deleting my character. Because I just go from hardcore rank to just regular Iron Man, man. Yeah. Yeah, well, but that's still technically your mistake, but yeah. I want to see what those the full PvP servers are like that the guy was talking about. He said that like there's a thing called a dead man server where you can PvP anywhere. I would do it on an Ironman, but because you're gonna turn a corner and there's gonna be a level 126 and you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Does RuneScape run pretty well on your PC, Nico? Word. Oh, word. I'm like having like that's the thing that's confusing is like WoW runs better than RuneScape for the PC that I have for Alyssa, and I'm like confused. I had to like download a plugin and do all this shit just to get it to like not lag. I'm like, what? Nico, you know you can look at all that in the game, right? You know that, right? Bro, you really need me to move my mouse and click for you, dog? But I think I do know. I think you were right. That's it. I'm buying 400 more feathers. We're going all out. We're going all out till we're level 40 so we can fish lobster. Finally get back to where I used to be. Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't mean to say that, but yeah. Well, let's say it was lagging like crazy. It was, though. It was. I don't know if I'm right about this, but I think the original RuneScape was developed in Flash Player. I could look that up. Oh, it says Java applet featuring 2D isometric graphics. RuneScript was created by Jagex in 2004 to allow developers to add content without needing deep Java knowledge. Interesting. I thought it was flat. One of the games was developed with Flash Player, and Flash Player is like a really terrible thing. Like, I don't know if you ever used it, but like we had to use it in school for certain classes. It was basically just like a really inefficient way of creating like PowerPoint type shit, but if you were like really good at it, you could like develop a game with it. Oh shit, I think I know where Nico's at. You're in the sewers. Really? How'd you get mithril arrows? Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. I thought you killed something and got him. Nice. So Alyssa, when you getting on RuneScape? Yeah. You gotta start getting that gold. She said she's gonna get on pretty soon, and she's eating lunch. You start climbing the leaderboard non-Ironman. Oh, Nico lost the ultimate hardcore. Any game that it's your first time playing, if you the first time you die, like no one knows it, but you're playing the ultimate hardcore in that game. That's like, ironically enough, Alyssa hasn't died once in hardcore on WoW. And she has like 5 or 6 characters. Her highest level is level 10. I don't think she's died in RuneScape yet either, but dude, I laid on my arms in some kind of weird way, dude, because my arms were like fucked up when I woke up. Like I actually thought like I like damaged a bone when I first woke up. Yeah, the shit hurt. I usually don't do stuff like that. The only thing that I do sometimes is I'll like lay on my arm and then it ends up hurting my shoulder. Probably because I have such a big noggin. Yeah, noggin for eggnog.
Wait. I put day 3. Damn it. I freaking titled the stream wrong again. This ain't day 3. This is day 4. I always do that. I don't think so. I've only done one quest since I've been playing, so. Yeah, we were talking about your WoW characters. Alyssa. I'm gonna be cooking fish forever. Have you started leveling magic at all, Marquise? Do you think you have an idea of what your character's name was on RuneScape? Mark 3. That sounds kind of accurate. Like MARQ 377. Just 37. It said both of them couldn't be found. I think you have. I think you have like 5 or 6 WoW characters. Well, because we kept going between like Alliance and Horde, and like we're trying to level with Nico. No. I was talking about. I'm talking to Alyssa in the stream right now. No, she's only got 1 character in RuneScape. RuneScape. Don't be mean to that rat, dog. He's got a soul. Well, then suffer the consequences. You need that rune scimitar, dog. It's gonna be really hard for me to get rune equipment, actually. Like a major pain in the butt. Hey. Uh, 39. And then once I'm done with all these feathers, I'm probably gonna go buy this stuff to get lobsters, and then I'm gonna cook all the fish. That's what I was telling Nico. In my opinion, I think it's easiest to level cooking with fishing. She said she's playing the game now. Just keep grinding out your skills. You can keep killing goblins, and then you can keep smithing. You can keep smithing bronze until you get a full set of bronze armor. Nice. If I wasn't trying to grind levels, I would come join you, but I gotta keep making progress. You can also join Discord if you want to talk to us. Who wants some fishing bait? Because I'm about to be level 40 fishing. Okay, I have to hop to a F2P world and I'll drop it once I hit level 40. No givesies backsies because it won't be possible. Hell to the yeah. Alright. Are you near the barbarian village? Okay. What world are you on? Okay, yeah, it's the most full F2P. It's either players or they're oh really? Then they're probably starting a group Ironman run. Wait, can I drop all these at once? Okay, shit, Marquise, I already dropped it. Oh wait. Okay, so I'm like kind of far from where you're at. Well, once you level up your fishing, eventually you'll be able to use this bait. Yeah, it's not member only. Isn't there? There's a bunch of different demons in this game. You're probably not going to see them unless you have like a mini. You're not going to see them for a while. Okay. Well, like those little red devil things are basically demons too. The imps, yeah. Marquise just ran past me. You didn't grab the feathers? Well, how long does it take? Oh shit. What's up with this guy? He doesn't give a shit about... He's level 105. He doesn't care about them feathers. Do you know what world you're on, Alyssa? I don't know how to check it in game. I'll just Google it. You're welcome. It says that it displays what world you're on by the logout thing, but I don't see that. Just there's a way to change your home teleport, right? Okay, I don't know how to do that. Well, I'm talking about some magic spell. Well, if she's seeing the same nights that you were seeing, Marquise, then she's probably in this world. I'm coming to Lumbridge right now. How are they doing circles like that? No. Yeah. One of the guys is a higher level than me, but most of them aren't, or maybe two of them actually. I don't. Are they doing it on multiple servers? We're probably just log out and tell me what world you're in. Yeah. I'm in 301, but I don't see you. Are you in the castle? Are you standing on top of somebody? I see me and Marquise are standing here. I don't see you. Blonde, long blonde hair, yeah. We're standing right by the knights, walking. Oh, I see her. She's over there. Hello. Yeah, you can get a robe. She has membership on her account, so she can do all the skills. I don't know. Yeah. You probably they're probably on your gravestone. Oh my goodness. You just follow my character. You have to hold and click on my character, I think. What do you have in your inventory right now? Okay, can you bury all the bones you have? Yeah, so bury all the bones. I think you just click on each one of the bones, same as the computer. Yeah, so basically we're gonna go to the wait. You gotta follow me again. Sorry. Yeah. What else do you have? What else do you have other than the goblet and the ashes? Okay. Yeah. All right. So click on this shopkeeper. Like hold click on him and then click trade. And then sell everything other than the fishing net, the tinderbox, and like sell the ashes and the goblet thing, and then okay, don't sell those then. But you can sell the meat if you want. You have to hold click on it and then go down and in your inventory and then sell. Right. Are they cooked or not? Then keep them. They're probably runes. You can keep them. Sell the ashes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, sell it. Yeah, you can keep the bread. Alright, so now follow, close the vendor inventory and follow me again. That's fine. You can go to the bathroom. Okay.
The best of all groups of friends, the kind that stay till the end. Silently tell your best buds are fucking up, so they give up on loving them. We'll all be in hell too. Gotta take my vitamins too. We're all happy here. Let's have another goddamn beer, or let's inject this vein here. The audience sees it is pretty clear, and they can all run in fear. And the best buds will be saying cheers, but the bliss is still ignorant, isn't it? Oh, the
Dude, I hate burning food. All my hard-earned fish that are just being burnt. I guess I'm gonna step away and go eat something here quick.
troubled ways. You tried to ruin our lives. truth about this bullshit. I am still fucking pissed off about all the lies about this, so get out of my way and stop pretending that I have to get paid, because this game is nonsense and I don't care about this, because you tell me what you want me to be, but it is bullshit for you, and it's also bullshit for me. Ambition, ambition, I am on another mission. Count the hours from me and then tell me again about what I will be, 'cause I am not going
All right, I'm back. Oh. You're trying to do that quest. That quest is a pain in the butt. He's rock hard, just for you. I'm like near. I was trying to take you to the bank so you could deposit all your stuff, and then I'm coming. I'm coming. Are you still where you were, or did you move? Why would you leave the building? Why? I don't think so. Unless. Oh yeah, I see you. Okay. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me, Issa. Yes, follow me, Issa. Well, I just took my glasses off, so I basically just oh wait, click on. No, it's not. Hold and click on the staircase, and then click top floor. All right, now follow me. Have you figured out that I keep taking you to the bank up here? Have you figured that part out? Okay, so now click on one of the tellers and then click bank, right? Yeah, you gotta hold click on them and then click bank. Yeah, you're talking to them. You gotta hold click on them to just bank with them. Yep. All right. Are you in your bank inventory yet, Alyssa? Uh-huh. But it's because you keep talking to them. If you hold click on them, you can just go directly to the bank inventory. Right, so you don't do that. You would hold click and then click banker. You have your inventory up now? One more bank space? I thought we already set that up yesterday. So that means that you're not playing on your membership account right now. That's not true. Come over. We're gonna settle this right. We're gonna. Yeah, just click not now. It actually is starting to make sense because she was in World 301 and we were in a member world yesterday. So yeah. Yeah, I was semi joking, but if you actually want to come over, we can play and stuff. I have heat and stuff now, so. I'm going out to cook stuff. We need to figure out how to link the PC account with your But that's so weird. Don't you have the same username? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Are you still up near the bank, or did you log out? Hold on, I'm gonna come up there. Just give me a second. I'm coming up. Hold on. You're by the other doorway. Okay. Walk out of the bank. Alright, wait. I'm standing right here. Just follow me again. Ah, that isn't the same character. Got it. Okay. Because your other character's the same thing but 19 instead of 97. Do you want to come over? Let's waste a beautiful day. I've been hibernating all winter. Go to the bottom floor. The curse of the Apple iPhone. My God. All right, I'm standing here. You can follow me. Yeah, I get it. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's no big deal. I'm gonna cook up these fish. You like that? Yeah, I think eventually, cause there's a whole skill called hunter, and I'm pretty sure you hunt all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna give you a bunch of food for free. What I wanted you to do was deposit all your stuff in the bank, but if we gotta get your account set up properly, because if you can't play on the membership, you're not min maxing that membership right now. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna go up to the bank again, and then I'm gonna have you deposit your stuff, and then I'm gonna give you all this fish. I meant to do that while we were up there, but I was annoyed that it's the wrong account or character.
Some people call this angel the reaper, but there is nothing that will cut deeper.
Alright, click on the thing and go top floor again.
Any situation, constantly patiently waiting. You don't want to accept the fact.
You need to get like a, if you're gonna play on mobile, you need to get a tablet because it's gonna make it so much easier. All right. You can probably get a cheaper one that would run it just fine. All right. Click on my guy and follow me. All right. Get into your bank account again in the thing. Yeah. But you don't have to talk to them in the dialogue. You can just hold click, like I said, and then go down and then click bank banker. I think if you click on the window instead of, yeah. So you have your bank account open, right? All right. Now, at the bottom you see the green arrow with the brown bag. Click on that. So put everything in your inventory in the bank, right? All right. Now close the bank thing and walk over to where I am. I'm standing by these chairs and stuff over on the other side. Alright. Now, how do you trade somebody? I don't even remember. Oh wait, I can't trade it. I can't trade it because this is my Ironman. Okay. So I'm going to drop all this on the ground and then just pick it all up. It's going to take like a couple minutes for you to be able to pick it up. But we're going to go somewhere else so people don't steal it. Just walk to the staircase. Just walk to the staircase. One of the staircases. Okay. Yeah. Walk to that staircase and click bottom floor again. And then walk this way. Alright, you're at the bottom. Now come this way. And follow me. Who is this? Level 64 is just randomly following me. What happened to Marquise? Oh, I just haven't heard you say anything, so I thought maybe you weren't in here. I believe it. Alright, Alyssa, I'm gonna drop these fish, right? And then you're gonna have to wait, and then you can pick them up, okay? But damn it, what the... Hold on, I have to drop them all one at a time because it's a pain in the butt. Alright, fine. Finally, I dropped all the fish. How long did you have to wait to be able to pick the stuff up, Marquise? Okay. So now we'll wait for 2 minutes and then you can pick up all this fish. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. What are you trying to ask? What level is he? Huh. Huh. I don't know anything about the quest, but I'll tell you right now, I'm not doing that quest till I'm like level 70. Because I'm not dying. Wait. If I lose my hardcore title, it's the end of my gaming career. I'm just kidding. I will be like ultra fucking pissed, so not gonna lie. Cause like RuneScape. All right, Alyssa, Alyssa, pick up those fish. Are you AFK on the phone? You should be able to pick them all up. I get. You have to pick them up one at a time. I guess I don't really have mutton chops. I more have sideburns. So is that my hair or my facial hair? That's what I'm confused about. Or did they just... Or did they change the hair? Like, I gotta have my normal hair, dude. It's just not right. You know what I mean? Alright, you got all the fish? Yeah, I have to. Well, you guys talk about a real haircut, and we're talking about RuneScape haircut, but at the same time, Alyssa, like, did you mute your mic or what? Okay. Yeah. Should I start having sideburns in real life? So mutton chops like come down the chin, right? Or like the jawline. So like, what if I start doing sideburns like it's like the 1970s? He doesn't have sideburns. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Well, like when you look at my character like straight, like while he's standing straight, it doesn't look like I have it. So I thought I had my normal shit, but then I like turned to the side. I was like, what the fuck? Do I have mutton chops? And then and now that I'm looking at it even closer, it looks like I have sideburns, I guess. Yeah, but that part's normal, but I think that they changed the way the long hair looks or something. It didn't look like that years ago, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Alternate universe. Don't tell me I look like Link. Don't tell me I look like Link. Don't do that. No, I'm just kidding. I ain't no Legend of Zelda character. I ain't no Legend of Zelda. No, I'm just kidding. See, I have a very unpopular opinion, but my favorite Zelda game is what is it? The Adventures of Link, Zelda 2 for the NES. Yeah, I never had that 64, so I never got to play any of those ones. Yeah. Yeah, he was all about it. Yeah. They say Ocarina at times the like based on like the world's vote is considered the best game of all time. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Are you? I got you. You mention that every time you talk about that guy. Well, I'm just letting you know that I know that by now. I'm just kidding. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You have mentioned him a lot, and you've mentioned that he's Trinidadian like a shit ton of times. Brother-in-law. Yeah. You see what I'm doing? I'm blowing you a kiss. There's an emote screen. Oh, she's fighting a rat. I can't help you because I'm Iron Man. Oh shit. What level is it? Oh shit, Alyssa, just run. Just run. Eat the fish. Eat the fish and run. And don't run into another rat. Follow me. Follow me. It's level 6. You're only like level 3. She's almost dead. Eat the fish. Eat the fish. Wait. Yeah. She almost got killed by a level 6 rat, dude. It had scars on its body and everything. And I was like, holy shit. And I guess I can't help you guys in combat because I'm Iron Man. That's kind of fucked up, but... In the swamp. The swamp. You don't have all that fish? Yeah, but you have all the other fish. Yeah, it doesn't. If you lost one, you probably ate it. It says your. I think it says your health is full. Yeah, you're full health. All right. I gotta go back to cooking fish. Because I gotta grind these levels. Just come back this way. Let's keep fighting goblins or whatever. Yeah. Is that Nico? I don't see you, dude. Oh, wait. So you're Fear Sirde? Faildo? I can't even. I don't have my glasses on. Fear Saldo. Oh. Just go, like I said, just go fight goblins. And then if you get low on health, you can just eat that fish I gave you. Like, go across the river and just fight goblins, and then bury their bones. I have. I don't really like D&D, unfortunately. Not even like not less even slightly do what we wanted, and it was like would boast about how like, oh, you can do whatever you want in my worlds, but apparently everything that we do that isn't what you want us to do is has consequences tied to it. It's like, oh, okay. You never met him? So, past friend of mine, I guess. He's still alive, but I don't really talk to him much anymore. he's forsaken us. At the end of the day, none of us were productive enough. So, well, I gave you trout after I had already caught it, but yeah. I'll be giving you cooked lobsters here pretty soon. Don't laugh at my lobsters. There's all kinds of stuff in this game. Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? Yes sir, I am full. Is that song copyright now too? Kill the sheep. Kill the sheep. Could you imagine doing Ironman but like only leveling like profession style stuff, like no combat? That'd be a tough challenge. A pacifist. Get them bones. I can't tell you. It's classified. Yeah, they are Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. No. Bury their bones. Have a graveyard filled with bones of goblins. Do you get a specific title if you play regular and don't die at all? Or is it just like considered like a stat? He was doing a quest and then he died fighting stuff in the quest. Leveling magic is difficult. If you had that membership account, though, it'd be easier. I'm just saying. Oh, I attacked a woman accidentally. I'm gonna have to kill her now. Yep. Oh yeah. Mhm. Sometimes that just happens though. That, like you get. Yeah. Novocaine. Keep going, keep going. Well, you gotta go out. It's like, what is it? It's 3 o'clock already. Oh. Oh, you think it's too easy, huh? Well, your first objective is to go back and find the exact rat that attacked you and kill it. Well, you probably would have died because you're only level 3. Oh. Yeah, but your health was like your health was like at like 20%. And that's why I was like, yeah, but that you could, but that's a waste of the trout. I'm gonna start cooking salmon here soon. Once I'm done. We had meatloaf at my house. A lot of times they don't drop like, I think it's just like really rare for them to drop stuff. Nice. Yeah, there's like there's a certain percentage chance that it drops stuff. Nice. You keep killing them gobs. It depends on what the problem is, you know? You might have to go see a dentist. Have you had cavities before? You're a root canal procedure, Nico. Cause what? Cause what? Oh. Bury them all. Bury your fallen victims. Okay.
class again. My teacher is preaching like a reverend. I'm laying my head, my desk listening, but I can't believe what they're saying. I imagine in my mind that I am a super saiyan, hitting this cheater with a Kameya to the brain. And I am tired of this class, another test that I have to pass. I hope the class bell rings fast. This teacher isn't gonna be darkest night of your soul. They tell you do as you were told, but that story is getting old.
What up, Nico? What you up to? How did you find out about the fishing shop? Oh, okay. If you don't, you better not Google a single thing, dude, because I swear, nah, I'm just gonna. Yeah. I don't even know. There's so much shit in RuneScape, I don't remember like any of it. But I also remember a lot of it though, if that makes sense. That's how you gotta get the membership, bro. It's just it's not like, because at that point you're playing the whole game. You know what I'm saying? It's only like 14 or 15 bucks. Because we're probably not, if we're gonna keep playing this, we're probably not gonna go back to playing WoW. You know what I mean? I don't want to go back and forth because like RuneScape's really grindy, and I gotta climb that leaderboard, dog. Like, I'm not saying I'm done playing WoW for good, but let's see. Oh yeah, dog. Cooked salmon. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And now I'm burning the salmon. Damn it. I wouldn't care if it gave you some XP when you burned them, but when you burn them, it's just a waste completely. And the burnt food isn't. I don't even know if you can use it for anything. But the other thing that's really badass about RuneScape is it has a really extensive magic system. Like, it's like being a mage in RuneScape is like way different than being a mage in WoW. Because there's so many different, like, there's spells for shit that you wouldn't even think of. You know what I mean? and the prayer system's also pretty awesome too, actually. I would like to know what like in the new RuneScape, like what like the necromancer shit is and all that stuff, because that sounds cool. I just don't know if I can bring myself to play it, dude. It's just not the same game anymore. If I can recover my main character, I might play it, but Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Hold on. Okay. I gotta be... Ooh, shit. Damn, I can't cook lobster till what level? Oh, till level 40. Okay, that makes sense. So what level am I now? 38. I'm probably gonna have to fish more salmon. Damn it. Marquise, give me them feathers back, dog. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you can't give them back to me anyway. Wait, shit. No, I literally I can't pick up anything that's been touched by another player. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You gotta be level 126 to do every quest in the game. That's the secret. I thought that the RuneScape level cap was like level 250 or something. I guess I'm just imagining that. Hold on. Yeah, I think maybe it was 125 and then they added it to 126 and I don't... It's just annoying because I wish it was just like an even number. Like, well, 126 is an even number, but you know what I mean? Like 150 or something. It would just look better, I think.
On repeat, there is something about my name that obviously reminds me you don't get anything better if you don't have in mind that it's not just me out here by myself all the time, but the old record will continue to play as you hide as much as you can in every single way. The horn out there on the battlefield have been played, and many of you waste your time and just stay with complacency, knowing that you were the one pretending we were just being damned for having beliefs. There is no reason to lie to yourself though, as if by the time you get off your multi-million-dollar jet and show how much you never really gave a shit, tasted a couple good things and thought of some dumb shit that wasn't actually your idea anyway. But that is okay, just spend more of your time and let it waste. What it takes to build things up was not complicated, but you joined the wrong team that you came to find out didn't exist and stayed right in your corner until the whole board had been cleared. And more than a few of us see quite clear that this game was obvious about how it would go. And at the end of the battle, when everyone clears out though, it's gonna be me standing there staring at your face. I can go as low as I want with this pace. That crown you wear on top of your face shows me what you were actually trying to chase. But I wouldn't know.
I believe it. The way that running works in this is it's based on how much weight you're carrying, how much it reduces. So like the more things that you could do to reduce weight, because that's everybody pretty much focuses on having heavy armor, but that's actually why like ranged characters and mages do better because they wear lighter armor for speed. Anyway.
Is this the anniversary of the beginning of my life? I thought I would never find someone I would want to call my wife. The pain cut through like the sting from a knife, but sometimes that is just life. And this is how I feel. The truth is that fantasy's what was actually real. But I have faith in the great beyond. The cosmos is strong, but not for too long will I be at rest. I had to get this off the chest because I know I have found some of the best. But I won't be upset. I found something. I found something. I found something. Darkness will. The work ain't done. I hope you had fun. I was afraid my own existence was as bad as it could be, but I have come to understand you have to roll with the punches, man. I have had many great guides, and I would never lie about my life, especially not to myself. I have had great wealth in many things, so lucky I couldn't believe that you don't find love in random stuff. It's about the emotion you feel, and if you are out there alone, your effort does not go unnoticed. You're supposed to see the truth, but there is no love for all of you, and in my toughest times, I would say countless rhymes. I have written them too, but I don't think it would matter to you. I found
Let's go, 40 cooking, dog. I don't have to fish salmon. Hell yeah. Let's go.
some kind of curse. I have come to understand the actual truth about you. You thought I couldn't find it, but I can't unsee the truth that is now in my sight. Like rabid wolves that bite, I've burned many times in different ways. But just like you said, man, there's definitely more hell to pay. So when you listen to some of my words, you'll understand that I wasn't a fork-tongued liar, man. But the bridge has been broken, the threads have been unwoven. I see you in the background, laughing with that evil smile. Your friends that will have a chat for a while. You think this is a joke, not a cry, but somebody must know that plenty of things would happen. Because I know not everything I said was a lie. If you try to end this time, I'm gonna make sure it's the battle is still here, my friend. When time's been in it and effort's spent, I hope you'll say on guard again. I hope you'll say on guard again. I hope you'll say on guard again. Striking the iron again, the steel is hot, melting down these ores, mined from rocks. The stone men stand still, the blacksmith has a skill by the mighty hands of hard work. Everyone will be safe from this earth. The army needs their armor fixed. Strike the iron while it's hot, melting down this chunk of steel. Spin the sharpening wheel, the grindstone.
Where you see that message? I honestly don't know. Yeah, I don't think I did. Let me see. But how long have you been on? I just log out and log back in and see if it says it again. There's no reason you have to stay logged in. It's like they're probably just trying to be overprotective about whether or not you're botting or something. I think that's because if you have certain gear, it basically equates to being a higher level than what standard is. All right, so Alright, I gotta use the bathroom again. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry.
Hit me hard, girl, because you rock my world. There is ice outside and I am not afraid to go for a ride. Hit me hard, baby, you know I want you to. I will do whatever I have to get with you. Let's spice things up, we'll go where you want. The stars are out there and I am standing right here. The ice is black tonight, we have got what we need to make it right. Slide over here on the dance floor, give me more, I know you know me. That is why I see you out there and our eyes meet right here. I want you to know that this beat was for you and I want to be with you too. I loved our time together in this sweater weather. The cold resonates with my soul. I feel like I will never get old. Bust another move for me because you're making me believe it can just be you and me. Hit me hard, girl, because you rock my world. There is ice outside and I am not afraid to go for a ride. Come on, girl, you know why I wrote the song. You have kept me waiting for long. I don't care what the others say. Let's stick together until our big day. The tunes are jumping, the club is pumping. I love you, and I hope you love me. What a sexy dancer she is. Her famous quote, I am she, so I broke out another song for you. Love writing tunes, done together is the best. You rock my world, and I bet you will never forget the songs I wrote just for you. I know you love some of my tunes. Hit me hard, girl, because you rock my world. There is ice outside and I am not afraid to go for a ride. Hit me hard, girl, there is a reason they call me the rock as the tick-tock on the clock rings my bells. I know I'll be doing well with you. Give me a crash course on your love. I know you must have come from above. The party is here, the boys are ready. We all need our chicks in our Bentleys. We love our dancing girls, the ones that rock the world. I love writing tunes on the guitar because when I point up the stars, I see how large the universe is. Ever since I was a kid, man, I love this shit. So knock me out, go give you one, because in these cold winter months I break through the ice. The beat is just right. I love your nice moves and your heart makes me go far from the very start. Hit me hard, girl, because you rock my world. There is ice outside and I am not afraid to go for a ride. Right, I love your nice moves and your heart makes me go far from the very start. Hit me hard, girl. Have no fear, my son. The job is hard, but the work isn't done. strong. This is why I am writing this song. I know it has been very long, but when you look back, it's really been a short time. When I write every line, I think of the old souls. Some good, some bad, and some had different situations. But you know what, I'm not blaming any of them. Things can be confusing at times, but with the love of divine, there will be no shame to bear. Never feel embarrassed, we have all had our share of both the good and the bad. I'm confident someday we will have a laugh with peace and prosperity, and we will tend to look at our page in the great Lord's book. People get mad, sad, or just plain upset, but no matter what I do, I will never have regrets. The wheel.
All right, guys, I'm back.
And every day I see what I need to see, and that is that my creator stands right in front of me.
Oh man.
No doubt, no doubt from me. Have no fear, my son. The job is hard, but the work isn't done. The end will never come, but maybe for a lifetime, but you still won't be done. It was never just about currency for me. I lost, I felt like I would fall apart. But the spark that I needed in my heart was the knowledge it took to understand my actual truth. As I sit here in the booth,
Marquise, you still there?
and so is love. I look high to the souls in heaven above, because sometimes it seems like they don't even exist. But I know in my heart that that is a load of bullshit. By the grace I find
Did the message go away when you logged back in?
evil away from the part that proves to me that it's important to exist. Never back down to any of this shit. The best is right here. You'll come to find it's true. And I'm not actually saying I am better than you, dude. It's not just the name.
Did you ever? But you did log out though.
The only way to make it is to fake it. That isn't actually true. So understand this. The better you
I don't know, man.
you can actually help people with their troubled times. But more than that, do not despair. Have the attitude that you'll do something endlessly if you actually care. Because they might tell you that you only waste your time, but it's not their life. There ain't even a dime. That is
Like,
worth it to me.
I can't cause I played for like loads and loads of hours, so I.
Wasted their time actually, but they will say they disagree. But the universe and falling for that shit, they were handed golden opportunities and basically spit on that shit. You think the world just belonged to somebody? Ha! That shit ain't even funny, because the only one who it could belong to is actually what you're made of, dude. Chisel like a statue you were. So you can see there is some reason behind why I'm writing these words. Go ahead and talk your shit and drink your drinks and take your shits. Nothing is gonna get better than this if you don't understand what is right in front of you, bitch. But for now, I am done talking shit. You could talk endlessly but never get the point across, kid. You could tell someone something that was so profound and then would rebound and act like they don't care. They might as well just be afraid and scared. They're all scared, probably you.
Okay, so I guess it forces you to log out every 6 hours. I guess each time I had logged out even though I was playing a lot.
The job is hard, but the work isn't done. The end will never come, or maybe for a lifetime, but you still won't be done.
You be in a room by yourself, but somehow the place is full with every thought you think to yourself. Is this you or me or them? What the fuck? This is all bullshit, man. They made this shit the fuck up, but I'm telling you the truth. Cause when I am in the booth, everyone is here ever, and they mock, they brag, they nag. You thought I yellow wrote the song, you're mistaken. Who are they? They never tell. Visions of hell, break Satan's spell. The demons are inside, no place to hide. The fire burns from within. I look to the sky and ask, is it because I sin? You lie, they lie. Who the hell knows the actual truth? Let me guess, it's not you.
Who are they?
Yeah, my leaderboard ranks don't update until I log out, actually. Level 13. Fuck that, bro. Fuck these mages, bro. Because you know how it is with mages, dude. They'll freaking zap you. Those level 7 mages outside of Rock, dog. You'd be level 30 and die to them. Oh shit, dude, I got scared as hell, dude. Somebody leveled up their woodcutting and I thought I was being attacked. We're fishing lobsters for the boys. The boys and the girls. Wait, can I not? Why is it? Okay. Can I actually not get through this gate? I'll be pissed. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess. Marquise, what's your character's name again? Okay. Do you want me to tell you what your rank is? Is there... Shouldn't there be, Oh. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. It must be something other than Neuromark. Wow. Damn, bro. Alright, so I'm not in a good place right now. Didn't even know where I was, to be honest. Jesus, dude. I've never seen this before. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Well, this is ridiculous. I'm just trying to get to this one area, and it's like it's like trying to basically get me go up like west of the wilderness to get there. It's like, fuck that, dude. I don't know, just teleport home and just say fuck it.
I've seen lions and they were always lying about being real lions, but that's okay, then they can take it to their grave. People love to talk their shit, but it only goes so far. I've had visions of all three of us now. Tell me what you think I am, the one who gives a fuck. You both act like I'm just a lamb, but you underestimate the fact that short our time really was. I don't know if you looked down from heaven above, but you meant so much to me. I know one day I will look out and see that his trip was not a waste of my time. I wouldn't waste my time flipping a dime, because the meaning of the time between us two meant so much to you. But I am still out here by myself. I have not given up on myself. The people I knew are all still here, but you will never come back, and it is clear that one day I might see you again. You were more important to me than my friends, but the time is all gone. I know sometimes you look at me and know I am wrong, but I never give up because of what you do, because it means a lot for all of you to not be wasteful, because you are just angry. There are people I don't even know that claim that they hate me, but I guess that is just life for me. None of them see exactly what I see, but I will not waste my time being angry. I have never given up on my dreams. That is why I like to write and even sing, because I know out there are many great things. I have not lost all of the things inside that keep me going. I have spent countless years knowing the time that we had is not coming back. It wouldn't matter if I rested my head in a shack, because the people are what matter to me the most. That is why I talk to the ones that were lost and became ghosts, because they would probably not be so happy when they see that the world has become kinda crappy. But I don't know how well I would do if I never met any of you. I know you are all gone, but I remember you all, and that is why I wrote this song. No more time. More time. No more in the city you thought was from your dreams. There are man-made machines turning gears and steam. Do you know what I mean? There are flying cars that will never go to the stars. You thought your life was hard. Now see how we all played our cards. The weapons have evolved too, and the robot man will break through. You thought love was a machine. Do you know what I mean? phone wasn't a screen, you still don't know what I mean. Not even the TV, not my phone. Where's mom, bro? Or maybe you forgot dad too. And your brothers and sisters are just like you. You thought
A gang? Rising from the ashes? Infiltrating a gang.
did you find love behind your screen? Or maybe turn back to the TV? Or did you just keep
The outright gangsters of RuneScape. Ah, level 57 Ice Soldier. Nice. That'll kill me like instantly.
you were so comfortable in your lazy boy recliner that you wouldn't even go out to a diner?
Ah, yes, Ice Giant, level 53. Very good. Fuck that, bro. I ain't getting ripped. They ain't ripping these booty cheeks. Hell no. Is there no way down from this shit, dude? This is pissing me off. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Maybe I can get down over there. Maybe. Wait, can I get down right here? I can't. Damn it. I don't have my home teleport, so I'm cooked. Maybe I'm not cooked. Come on. Let's go. Like, this has got to be, like, the biggest joke ever, right? It's just, like, impossible to get to this village. Wait a minute. Is there anything reasonable about this? No, there just isn't. Jesus. Holy cow. Please let me walk down there. Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah! Of course, there's a million people here. Time to switch worlds. Okay. Yeah, man. I can't even come to this area on the free-to-play world. Alrighty. Let's go. Fishing these lobs. These lobs. Be killing gobs, fishing lobs. My name ain't Bob. But you know I'm gonna keep climbing until I get to the top. Yeah. Me with my sideburns. Take my helmet off.
But then our little birdie chimes in, thinking they know what I'm talking about. But they whisper their incomplete little statements. Well, guess what? I am definitely in the basement, and what I have come to learn is nobody cares about me as much as I care about myself. They tell me I am
Who's in the mood for some fried lobster, man? Beef. Make some beef burn ends, dog. Well, if you were only working with like the fried shrimp, dude, that makes a lot more sense. Oh yeah, baby. Lobster after lobster. Let's go. Do you have your mobile account hooked to your PC account or not? Oh, okay. You just gotta be careful because Alyssa somehow ended up with 2 characters, so. I want to start catching some squids, dog. I don't even know if you can. So now, all jokes aside. Yeah. All jokes aside. Dude. I'm not even joking. It's literally the fish that I remember from back in the day. It looks like it doesn't even exist. I need to go back in time and get footage of my gameplay. Deep. Nope. Wait a minute. No, wait. I remember the manta ray, but there's one more that is level 99 for fishing. It doesn't list it. 96 for sharks. Does the skill thing not tell you everything anymore? Because, like, why wouldn't there be a thing to fish at level 99? You know what I mean? Like, what would be the point at that point? 90 for Chiron fish. Barbarian. It's not the same game it used to be. the only logical answer. There used to be, hold on. So it says Rocktails were released in March 2009. The large purple rock-like in appearance. So I'm not out of my mind. Yeah, I'm googling stuff. Because it's literally not part of the game anymore. Like what year is OSRS based off of? Yeah, you have, Marquise. You already said you did. Yep. Oh. It says they used code from August 10th, 2007. Skate. Bro. They should just give us everything prior to like RuneScape 2 or whatever. Cause like why wouldn't they, you know? Or is this technically RuneScape 2? I don't even know. Whatever it is, like prior to RuneScape 3, they should just give us everything that was in the game. Unless they're like slow releasing it all, like, but because that's actually what WoW did. Like WoW was giving updates like as if the game was coming out again for like Classic. But I don't know if what they do now, but
This time will be the time. The hourglass is running out. I won't be stopping, and she won't either. The wheel of fate has reached its reset, and I now understand that as we ride on the wave of eternity, time slide consistently at me. I grow old and tired. This machine runs on fire with every burning desire. The tide grows much higher. The ticking of an ancient clock. The wisdom of the ancient rock. The flow of every soul for whom the bell will toll. We are in between in the scene, and you can see that fate has many different paths for you and me. But I do not fear. I see quite clear that the book of
it says it goes up to 2013. So why the fuck? What is happening? What is happening in the universe? The Twilight Zone. And I'm stepping into the Twilight Zone. Have you guys ever heard that song? Alright, well you're gonna have to listen to it now. It's forced. It's forced. I'm gonna send you a link. I can't play it on my stream. That's the official song of the Twilight Zone. I do like that song, but it's just like. I'm about to listen to that song and mute my music on my stream. Just because. And I'm stepping into the Twilight Zone. We got a hi from Frozen Gus 1. What's going on, man? How you doing? Have you been frozen in ice for many years, man? I'm just... He said eons? He said, yeah, from Alaska. Damn. I'll come get you out of there, man. With Mage Fire, dude. I'll melt that ice for you and let you out. I'm doing pretty good. Been playing a lot of RuneScape lately. I do like variety streaming and stuff, but I lately been diving into MMOs pretty consistently. I'm listening to a song that's DMCA right now. That's why I paused the music on my stream, because I can't play it on my stream. Holy shit. You're not mining ore. Yeah. I got my my fishing level up to level 40. I've been working on my cooking as well. I have level 52 mining and level 42 smithing. I'm climbing through those ranks. If you want to join us in Discord, man, you can. Word. Taco Burger Pizza followed me 7 hours ago. He's watched me for that long before he followed me. What up, man? You I forget what you said. You work over the weekends, or? Okay, you met Marquise, right? All right, my other buddy Nico was in here with us, but he just went to the bathroom, so. Marquise mentioned the I was saying about how like my memory of RuneScape is not consistent or whatever, and he said that it's because we're in the Twilight Zone, and then I started listening to the song from like the 80s or whatever. You said you're just regular Iron Man, or you do have hardcore Iron Man? Oh, okay. Do you know what your final rank was? I'm sorry to pay. I'm sorry to pay attention to the leaderboard. My overall rank is 300,038 right now, but I'm almost beneath 100K for mining. I mean, if I'm gonna be doing it, I might as well look at the ranks. You know what I mean? Some guy was saying he thinks I have autism, Marquise. What do you think? You say you don't see it? I'm just joking. He actually didn't say that, but we were talking about that because a bunch of people have accused me of being autistic. What place is that? Sounds familiar. I don't know if I know where that is though. I never understood what this song is about because he talks about being cloned and like I don't. Is he saying like he feels like he's being cloned because he's in the Twilight Zone now, or I never understood that part. Oh, my camera went blurry. Come on, refocus. Will this help? Did the lighting in here change or something? Like, why did it? Okay, there it goes. So do you go back into work tonight then, or? Okay, I think you already said that, but for some reason I like forgot. So what ended up killing you in hardcore? Mm-hmm. Okay. And then did uh I would be okay with the group Ironman, but the thing is like if we're like if the other people aren't on all the time, you know what I mean? Cuz like if I ask my if I ask like I'm not trying to be rude, but if like, I asked my girlfriend to play, she would probably die eventually, and she'd probably die enough times that that would end up happening. So because we could all do a group Ironman if we wanted, but I also don't feel like restarting again, especially after. I just wish it was like WoW where you could just have a membership for everything, but yeah. Yeah, RuneScape's like the original game that always had that problem. Yeah. Well, I can only imagine over time it's only gotten easier to do it. Nico, this is Sung Kai. I just met him like 2 or 3 days ago. And Nico is the one that recommended we play RuneScape. Like I downloaded it and started playing it. I was like blown away that I actually enjoyed it like right off the rip as much as I did. Cause like I said, I tried it again like 2 years ago and I was like, Jesus, dude. Like I just couldn't. I guess back then I was playing a lot of fast-paced stuff and I couldn't handle the slowness. But now I'm regaining my patience. Why? Oh yeah? Is that a good or a bad? I guess that's a good thing, right? I don't know. Like who took him down? Hold on, I'm getting a call.
when you find out it was you. Let me know what you wanna do. Have you seen me yet, brother? Hey man, I think you are destined for greatness. I've been sitting here patiently waiting for you to understand what I mean when I say we are this band. It's not just one among the few, there are many of us too. So don't give up, don't give in. We know about the sins. It might seem like a battle of enemies, but in the end, I promise we all win. Spent many years that seem like a waste of time, not having many nickels or dimes. But if there is one thing that all that has taught, is that the drive only stays alive if you start with your thoughts. We witness many atrocities, but when we finally fade away into history, all the good
You smoke that weed, boy.
will not even apply. But the shame of it all is that your life could go by in the blink of an eye. There are so many things you could do, so don't waste your time only listening to them do. Because if you spend your time and forget about the money for a sec, you can build up courage with every single breath. It's not all about wasting time.
Who's ready to get RuneScape rich, boys? Let's fucking go. W's in the chat for RuneScape rich. Let's go. What? I won't be able to play it. That's one of the reasons I never played it. And out of all the Monster Hunter games, I don't think it's honestly that good, unfortunately. Like after watching gameplay and shit, it's good, but like when you play some of the older ones, they're fucking badass. Like fighting dragons and all this cool shit, but like it's out of all the games that came out lately, it's probably one of the better ones. But it's, if I did buy it, I'd like barely be able to play it, and I wouldn't be able to stream it. Dude, like, this new skill tree thing is, like, way more complicated than it used to be, kind of. Like, why don't they just have a menu that lists all the fish, like they used to? Sharks at level 96, let's go. So, you still there, Sunkai? Okay, so I was talking to these guys. At one point, there was a purple fish that you could level at level 90, or that you could catch at level 99, but they removed it from the game. It wasn't like a dark purple. It was like a light colored purple, and it said that it was released in like 2009 or whatever, but then. Oh, so that is technically RuneScape 2. Okay. Well, then, because I initially started playing, 20 years ago in 2006, but I, was on the game other years, and, oh, okay. Yeah, but in those years, I just like wasn't interested in playing, unfortunately. But well, that's why I was confused, because like I googled when. Like what content's available in this, and it said from 2007 to 2013, but then I don't know like what the actual end year is for the updates or whatever. And they've also added completely different content though, right? Yeah. And I don't know if it's another Mandela effect thing or whatnot, but I looked up my character on regular RuneScape, and it said that I only have level 67 fishing. But, like, I distinctly remember, like, looking at the screen and being like, I finally did it. But, I don't know. According to the system, it says it's not that high. But I am in the top, like ranked in the top 1 million players though. But it's probably true, because maybe I was just like really happy that I hit 67 because it took like forever on lobsters, but Yeah, that might have been. It was like, I think that's actually true because it was the last thing that I could fish in F2P, I think, or something. Or I was working on getting that because there's one thing. There was, from what I remember, there was one thing above lobsters. Yeah. But Marquise doesn't remember what his original character was called, so I couldn't look up his. Because we're both thinking about trying to recover our OG characters. But you said the gameplay is like completely different now. Like it's like not even. You said, the graphics look kind of good though. Like I was saying to these guys, like the next thing I would like to see is them to take Dragon Wilds and make it like an MMO. That's what I would like. But yeah. But you can though, like you have like game, like it doesn't have to be like 1,000 players in a server. You could have like servers like Ark, you know, where it's like 75 people or whatever. It's still like Ark technically isn't considered an MMO, but it basically is. Like especially when it was in its heyday. Yeah. Well, it's different, but it's you do still have skills and you level them up, and I don't know. We just need one mega server that combines all the games somehow. We'll have the AI do it for us. Mm-hmm. Why? True, but you could, but then you could just like opt for PvE servers. Yeah. Well, like, I forget exactly how Dragon Wilds plays, because it's probably been like over a year since I played it or whatever, but there was like handfuls of people running around like the map and stuff, like in the starting area. I mean, I understand it's like a big jump to make it like an MMO, but I don't remember like what the player caps actually are or anything though. But some reason I'm thinking it's more than that, but I don't remember how their system works because it's been so long. And I don't know if I have footage of what I was doing. Maybe that would help me explain what I was thinking of. Because unless I'm confusing with Enshrouded, but yeah, let's see. I got so many WoW streams. The one problem is I may have not actually been streaming to YouTube back when I was playing Dragon Wilds. And like, oh wait, what is this? Oh, that's Fortnite. Okay. No crashes on. Okay, that's all Fortnite. Lord of the Rings. Wait, what? Huh. Yeah, I guess I had like multiple years where I wasn't streaming to YouTube, I guess. Soul Reaver 2, Lord of the Rings Online, Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah, I guess I started streaming on YouTube a year ago. I guess I was playing Dragon Wilds prior to that, so I don't. One thing I did, not like it was like 6 months ago, was I played Fable. That was fun. Like the anniversary edition. I don't know that I ever played the original, so I don't know what the differences are, but. Yeah. Well, I think they fixed it since then, actually, but I think I had heard what you're saying though as well. Right. Yeah, I ended up buying the anniversary edition. Like it was like years ago that I bought it because they didn't have the original, and that's the other thing that sucked was like when I went and played the anniversary edition, there's no ports for 2 and 3, so I couldn't like do like a whole streaming series of it. But it is a lot of fun. But based on what they're saying about the new one that's coming out, it doesn't even look like it's worth playing. I don't, like from what I was seeing like with the gameplay and stuff, it looks like actually kind of really bad. The only reason why I know that is because the one day I was watching Asmongold stream and he was like watching a video about it, and the guy was like, you know, saying it's gonna be horrible, unfortunately. Because it's being developed by the people, like, because at first I heard good things until I saw that video, but it's being developed by the people who developed Forza, which like doesn't even make any sense. Like, why are people who were working on a driving game now working on a fantasy RPG? Like, you know what I mean? And they're showing like the character models and like the way they walk and stuff, and it's like it's exactly what you're imagining I'm talking about. Like, they made it like it's basically like the latest Dragon Age, but now Fable is ruined in the same way. Not necessarily with the exact themes or whatever that are in Dragon Age, but it's like that kind of like oh, we just gotta like take something that was good and ruin everybody's memory of it. Because I had high hopes for it as well at first, but like, and like, not to spoil too much, but you don't even actually play Chicken Chaser anymore. You like make your own character, so it's like, oh. Trust me, I know all about Chicken Chaser. Yeah, even in the when I did my playthrough, I was like stupidly powerful. It was awesome. Like, out of like those style of RPGs, it's definitely one of the best. Oh god, the grind on the lobsters has returned. Now we gotta get to level 67 again. Just fishing lobsters for like 2 weeks straight. I know. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah. Does it do damage to you or what? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, on the way to Catherby, I almost made the mistake of going up through the Death Plateau. which would have I I was headed that way because I didn't realize there was a way to get through the mountain. Well, I think if you go north and then northeast, there's a path to the right, and then you go up, left, down in there through that, all those roads to the left, down across the bridge, across another bridge, down through that bridge. Oh, okay. Well, I know that now. I was just like scared to go through this mountain because of the ice giants, but then I figured out there's a path to avoid them. Yeah, that's well. Once I saw like the ashy or whatever you want to call it, the ground, I was like, yeah, I'm not going the right way. Mm. Damn. So that was almost the end of my hardcore run right there then. Damn. Well, I went with my gut feeling, and I was like, "There's got like it," because I googled and they were like, "Oh, this is the best place to fish lobsters." I'm like, "Okay, well, how do you get there then?" And then I kind of just figured it out on my own. But okay. Yeah, leveling mage is gonna be a pain in the butt, dude. Mm. Okay. Yeah, I think the way you're describing is originally how I leveled my magic like many years ago. Oh, okay. I did something where I kept getting runes from it, and that was how I was leveling my magic. But whatever I was doing was probably FTP. Makes sense. Or whatever way I was, maybe I was. Can you mine pure essence as a F2P? Okay. Hmm. Then maybe one of my friends was giving me runes then, because I don't think my mining was high enough. Finally about the ding 43. And then for some reason, something randomly happens and my character just dies. like, with like the tiniest sliver of XP left. That I am. I am Iron Man. Not that I know of. Unless there's something about that that I don't understand, but... Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Dude, I did hear... Someone was talking about that. Chemical symbol for iron is Fe. Yeah, I got you. I think the joke they were making was that, like, they were saying something like basically the same thing, but they were saying that because like in WoW you wear male armor and you have like iron male armor, and then there's like your armor is female or something like that. Oh shit. I just almost knocked a bunch of shit over and kind of did. Okay, that was nice. The dreaded lobster cage has returned. After over a decade and a half, here we are again. How I thought I had escaped. What's that? Cook them all on a campfire. Okay. Okay. If you keep doing it, do the pieces reset, or do you just get like a new one? Well, like, so like, can you end up getting the same piece over and over again if you do that a bunch? Okay. That's good. Yeah, I got you. What are you guys up to, Marquise and Nico? Okay. Are you shooting the shit in RuneScape or? That's funny. Mm. Right. Jeez. Jeez. Well, Marquise said he's gonna play F2P until he finishes all that F2P quests. So there's like 24 different quests or whatever. So I was saying that that's probably gonna take him like a month, but how long do you think it'll take him? No, to finish all the F2P quests as F2P. Oh, okay. What level can you do the final boss for F2P? That's what I thought. I mean, I guess if he grinds all the time, but mhm. Yeah, I did want to start working on prayers yesterday. I forgot to do that. Alright, I think I've suffered enough. It's time to turn the heat on in here. All right, guys, I have a question. If you had to pick one meat out of all the meats, and it'd be the only meat you could eat for the rest of your life, what would it be, and why? Okay, but what? It has to be a specific variety of fish. It can't be all fish. But it's still not the same question. Beef. Okay, that's an interesting pick. I'm actually still wondering what I would pick. Mhm. Yeah, I could see that. Um, also pork chops. But you would prefer like a red meat over, you know what I mean, like a bird or a fish. I don't know what I would pick. Do you know what you would pick, Marquise? Maybe that. So if you had to pick one specific animal, it'd be the only type of meat, and it has to be like a specific like species, like that exact animal. What meat would you pick if it was the only one you could eat for the rest of your life, and why? Nico said fish, but he didn't get specific into what type of fish. Sunkai said beef. I haven't chosen mine yet. I don't know. It's kind of a difficult question to answer. Sunkai said he would pick beef because it's versatile in terms of like what you can do with it, but I don't know. Like the only reason like why I wouldn't pick beef probably is because I wouldn't want to only eat red, like unless I'm completely reducing my meat consumption to very like much smaller amounts. I wouldn't want to just eat red meat all the time. Like as much as like chicken isn't actually like my favorite, but at the end of the day I still might pick it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah. Well, like I don't think I would pick fish because fish is like they often talk about how when you eat like a lot of different types of fish, you can end up getting mercury poisoning from it. There's although like shrimp is my favorite food, that doesn't necessarily mean that I would pick shrimp. Don't tell me you're dying again, Marquise. Yeah, you have to do an Ironman Tekken. You have to do Ironman Tekken, and if you die, you can never play Tekken again. It'd be like, well, that ended. Most people they'd be like, well, that's gonna end quickly. Apparently, for some basically arbitrary reason, I can't ever play this game again. All right, Marquise, what's your rank? What's your rank in online Tekken matches? Okay. I've seen Lars and like I forget what the name of the other dude is. They're like OP as fuck in that game. I've heard of it. I haven't played it though. I have played what's that other game? There's another game like Blaze Blue. I know it's like the main thing is like a 2D fighter that has like very specific characters, right? Yeah. There's a game that I play that it's not really Blaze Blue, but it'd be like along the lines of the same genre, if that makes sense. I think I've also heard of the game you're talking about, but the game I'm talking about, yeah, I've heard of Skullgirls. The game I'm talking about is, where is it? Yep, it's the King of Fighters, King of Fighters 8, the Steam edition. I played with my buddy. I didn't realize that was. I didn't think it was King of Fighters. I thought it was something else actually. Is there another one that I'm not? Yeah, it is. But there's a game that I played that's not like that, I think. Maybe it was King of Fighters. Alternate universe again. Alright. Wait. No. I guess it was King of Fighters. I can't wrap my head around that though, because I thought it was a completely different game. Mortal Kombat. I have played Injustice. Alright, man. Did I? Like, it's the one, I think it's the one where at the beginning they say "Let's rock." Which one is that? Like the beginning of the match they say "Let's rock." Guilty Gear. That's it. Yes. I knew, like, I was about to settle for, like, oh, it was King of Fighters, and I was like, no. Because I remember Let's Rock. Oh, I love Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I played, I never owned 2, but I did play it at this guy's house for like a whole day one time. It was fucking awesome. But unfortunately the Steam version of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is like broken. I don't know if they ever fixed it, but at least the last time I had to return it because I like couldn't even play it. But that is like one of my favorites. Oh yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Okay. Mhm. Right. Mhm. That's awesome. Right. Right. Yeah, Guilty Gear. I think you can even play it online. Actually, like one of my last interactions with one of my buddies. Like we played it together, and I'm not. I've never been like super strong in fighting games. Like I just like I there was a point where I was like even practicing certain games, and then I just kind of gave up because like it started wearing my hands out like before I was actually even getting better, and I was like, dude, I'm not. Like, if I'm gonna be playing video games throughout my life, like I'm not ruining my hands over this. You know what I mean? Because like when you play Control, like I even had a fight stick, and even still, like just the constant movement. Like I don't know if it's from like doing work combined with shit like that, but like I feel like sometimes I have a little bit of arthritis in my hands already, and I don't think it's like carpal tunnel either. So. But like like for the years that I did play fighting games, like I did have a lot of fun, and some of them are awesome. But like going like max limit level shit, like I'm not even gonna try anymore. And there's one fighting game that I never got to, Killer Instinct, that I always wanted to try. It's more of like a Street Fighter type game, but they just have this they say combo breaker. I don't know, honestly. That's a like. I was also talking about this one game that I used to really enjoy. That I don't even think it exists anymore. Have you ever heard of the game Evolve? It's a game called Evolve. Yeah, like so basically like one person plays as a monster, and then 4 other people are on like a team to try to kill him. But as the monster keeps getting kills and stuff, it levels up and gets like harder to kill. And I forget what the win condition. Well, obviously if you beat the monster, the team wins, but the monster wins I think just after the time runs out or something. I just like I always thought that that was like an awesome fucking game, but it just died out and disappeared basically. You ever play Magic the Gathering? Okay. Yeah, I still have of Magic or a different game. Nice. Fuck yeah. I still have my Magic cards as well. But no, I don't have anything that's really worth a lot. And I think at one point one of my buddies like stole one of my most valuable cards. Not to mention any names. Mm-hmm. Nice. Well, over the last decade, like the price of everything has doubled, so you gotta remember. Nice. Sweet. One of my like there's multiple iterations of this creature, but the one that I don't remember the exact name of the one that I had, but my favorite one was the Defiler for a while. Yeah, he's like this big ass demon, and the portrait that I have, like he's like breathing fire on like a city or some shit. It was fucking sick. But I think once again it's like another card that's like I don't even have anymore. If I Google it, I could probably tell you which one. The Oh wait, okay, so it's not. I actually found the card already. Hold on, it is Rakdos the Defiler, and it's the one two black, 2 red, and 2. And it's not because he's a really good card. It's because his portrait is fucking badass as hell. That was like the main reason I loved Magic was just because like they had like all the like different artists and like some of it's just like amazing and that's the exact type of art like you can kind of tell like with like you know like my stuff on my stream, but like that's the type of art that I like. It's shit that where it's not like completely realistic, but it's like more realistic, if that makes sense, and not, you know what I mean, like not really cartoonish. Yeah, that. God. But I think I had even a different version of him though. Like how many? That might be it actually. Is there? There's no others. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, and then, like, when I was a kid, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, but all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards disappeared one day. I was like, oh, well, that's not good. It, like, hurts my brain to go back and play. Like, I don't know what it is, but, like, when I have, like, old memories of shit, and I, like, go back and, like, redo it, it literally gives me, like, a headache, to some extent. It's not with, like, it's not so much with video games, but, like, shit, like, that's, like, you know, more like that. Because I feel like it's, like, you're, like, relighting up parts of your brain that are, like, have been dormant for so long. Yeah, Magic's dope. But like, the other problem for me is that there's only like one card shop around me, and there used to be like 5. And but it was like the other thing about like competing in Magic was like every time I would go to like a big tournament, dude, I would feel drained. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't even know. Like it was always like very mentally taxing for me. So I just like, but it kind of like it was like really popular, you know, probably like in my early mid 20s, and then like as I just got older, I just stopped going to the tournaments and shit. Like there's points where like I couldn't make it to Friday Night Magic and stuff like that. But I've met like some of the smartest people I've ever met while playing Magic. Honestly, they just like they have because that's the reason why that game's so cool is that there's a point where certain people think everything needs to be done a certain way, and then you'll just find that like one random guy that just has this completely different way of doing shit, and it works, and it's like, holy shit, you know what I mean? Mm. Damn. Okay. I think I only ever played Commander once, and my deck was very weak, but... Okay. Just to be funny, or like... Oh, wow. Yeah. Is that why you ended up like falling out in that situation, or is that? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. So he couldn't target your stuff very much, I guess. Mm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. So counter spell deck, and you're building a points basically, and then I'm assuming you get like draws off of it and everything, and mm, yeah. Mm. Well, like I would do like when I played, I would it sounds good, but I do understand that somewhat, but I would do stuff that was like always like considered unorthodox. Like there's times where I entered tournaments with like a 70 card deck, and everybody's like thinking like, oh, it can't possibly be better, and stuff like that. And then like one of my strongest decks, just in the, you know, like the main, just in standard or whatever, was Constellation Dredge. So like I had Whip of Erebos. So like I'm dredging stuff down into my into my graveyard, and then whipping it back with the whip back onto the battlefield. And then the Constellation ability, basically, I don't remember exactly what, like I'd have to look it up, but basically you start building up like attack and defense on everything based off of that constellation throughout the whole deck. And like my buddy, like I learned about the deck from someone else, and then I built my own version of it. And then my buddy basically built one and was like talking all this shit, and then we faced each other in the tournament, and then I beat him in the tournament with my deck. And I'm like because at first he was like talking shit on it, like, oh, this is a stupid idea, went out of his way to build his own version of it, and then lost to me. And I'm like, okay. But I mean, it's not like I'm not the type of person to like put somebody down, but that's, you know. And then like a lot of times I would run like green white, or but like I would be like green white or dredge, mostly staying away. Like I very rarely ran blue. Not that I never have, but it's just like, like you'd find people in different formats that are running like artifacts at times where people don't think the artifacts matter, and like you're watching these people like flip through their whole deck, like kind of like you're saying, where they can all just about pick anything they want at times when people don't even think it's possible, and it's like just fucking awesome. But kind of like you said, it's sort of like it's a very expensive habit, and and that's the unfortunate factor, is that at a certain point, it's not that it's complete, like in standard, when the people just shell out tons of money, like what you're gonna be doing is you're gonna be trying to think outside the box the whole time. Like, I don't have that much money, so how do I get this to work? And then the whole store is gonna look at you and be like, oh, well, your strategy isn't even gonna work. And then sometimes you will get to the point where it is working, but like everybody has like it's like got that social element where like you have like everybody doubting you, and it's just, I think that those are like all the different elements, not all of them, but the different elements that would make it like difficult to be, you know, show up every Friday and just try to compete and all that. And yeah, but casual, like, that's how I started playing. Like, I started playing when I was 13, and that's how I played for many years. Prior to me even knowing that F&M was even a thing. So. Like cards that just say you win the game and shit like that. Or like where you're infinitely growing health or something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Nice. Nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I would like. So like I haven't played every format because obviously I couldn't afford vintage or like there's like one below vintage like legacy or whatever. I couldn't afford either of those, but I did play standard, modern, casual, and then I did try commander. Like I said, it was like once, but like my mind was kind of like focused on different things when I was trying to build my commander deck, and then like I think at the time like some of my other friends didn't really want to play, but it's a shame because when you go from the standard format to the modern format, like the cost goes way up because it's a much larger pool of cards from the different sets. And I did it like a couple modern tournaments and just got stomped because these people are buying cards that are 1 mana that they have like something that they're gonna get in their hand turn 1 and like basically be able to do shit to you immediately. And okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like a lot of times with my mana and stuff, I'll use like the oldest card, like arts that I have for the mana, but cool. I like. I'm probably gonna end up staying away from that stuff for a while, because it's right. It's the expense, and um, I'm not to say that there can't be profit made off of it. Like if you're, but then like since I do the streaming thing and all that, I would go from streaming to just like focusing on Magic again. And like when I was still in college, it was, you know, something I could just do for fun. And I didn't stream, like I wasn't like barely playing video games at all at that time. Like I would play in different periods of time, but not nearly as much as I do nowadays. And unfortunately, I just don't have all the time to do absolutely everything I would like to. So. But yeah, like pretty much like my stepbrother is the one that taught me all that stuff, though. Basically, like I didn't even know what an RPG basically was until I met my stepbrother. And like he taught me about Magic, he taught me about RPGs, he taught me a bunch of different stuff. And I don't really talk to him much nowadays, but not because like we're mad at each other or anything. He's just kind of busy doing other things. What happened now? Mm. Yeah. So do you play board games at all? Yeah, I mean, the one I've played the most is chess, of course, but I have played like other like fantasy style stuff. And at one point me and my one friend were trying to work on making our own board game, but we never finished it. Okay, what is it? I think I've heard of that. Is it tabletop or is it a board game? That's but because there is I know it seems like they're the same, but they are different. Well, so like if you think of it this way, like a board game has like a static map, whereas like tabletop is mainly built off of rules and the figurines, and you don't need a landscape, but like people that have a lot of money will buy landscapes for the pieces and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That sounds cool. Okay. It's like now board game like things that are classified as board games aren't always a static map, but that's usually like the telltale sign of something being a board game because like there are different things that are considered board games where you have like tile generated maps, and then there's like a certain set of rules where basically like they're like cards, but you lay out the map yourself. And then it can be like an original map. Like it's the same tiles, but it's like an original map each time. Stuff like that. And I have like I'm not like a board game fanatic by any means, but I have played a decent bit. But yeah, I mean I do like all those different aspects of that stuff because it challenges your brain in different categories, and it's like. Like when I think of chess all the time, I really like chess because it's just a mental exercise. And my take on chess is that you're basically playing a puzzle against somebody else's puzzle. My ranks are really low. Like I have had some good games, but I don't know what the stats or anything were. But like on chess.com, I'm really low in the elo. I also like I don't know, it's like playing with a physical board versus like a digital board is like it's like a night and day difference, and sometimes I'm actually stronger on the digital board than I am on the physical board, even though I like the physical board more. It's the way that you can visualize it on a flat like 2D. For me, I can see more that way. But I don't know, it's the one reason why I've kind of backed out of chess is because it feels like there's a certain point where everything becomes kind of railroaded in terms of like what you have to learn, and because of that, it's like there's tons of variability to the game, but when you're trying to rise through those ranks, you're playing somebody else's game until you start playing your chess, and that's like. It just feels like everything's been done for me in that sense, and I don't really like that. Right. But if you ever get back into chess, all I have to say about it from my years of playing is practice. You know what like a stop sign is in chess? So like when you look at a knight, there's 8 different moves you can make with it when you first look at it, and if you practice your stop sign, like for me, when I practice those stop sign patterns, it helps me look further into the game, and that's like my buddy got into an argument with me and like blatantly disagreed, but I think it makes your ability to look deeper, at least for me personally, a lot better. Because it like once you get used to looking at the stop sign first with a knight, and then that now like you look at one of those 8 moves, and then you're looking at the second stop sign, right? So now that's 2 stop signs on the board that you see, and then it doesn't take too much to go from like 2 to like 8 of those if you keep practicing it, and then now you're like. My buddy would be like, oh, well, you're wasting calculation, but it's not about that. It's about seeing patterns laid out, and yeah. Yeah. Well, like for me, like part of the reason I like to play a lot was it's not just like I do love chess, but it was just about meeting people that I probably would have never otherwise ever even talked to. You know, at like something that like we have like there's a commonality about it, and like I met like when I was in college, I met people from all over the world, and you know got to have conversations about stuff that I didn't even know about. Just because we share that common factor that we both play chess, and I've been defeated by people from other countries. I've beaten people from other countries, and it's like it's one of those types of games that's probably not going to go away for a very, very long time. But in terms of like the community that surrounds it, there's so many different people that play it, and that's like the part that I like about chess the most. Really, it's not about like for me, it's not about being number one in that sense, like just to be the best chess player in the world or anything. Not saying that I could, but if I could, it's not about that. It's about the social element. I used to stream myself playing, like I would play like bullet chess and stuff, but I like would hardly ever get views when I was doing that stuff. Someone on YouTube said said something. You think it's worth it to cook these lobsters? I'm about to have 4 more. I'm currently at 45 fishing. Yeah, that's... I gotta check how many I have total, but... I've been going to Lumbridge to cook. Do you think there's a better place to go? I don't know what I've been... I guess I've been cooking on a stove or whatever. I don't... Okay. That's what I'm trying to look for. But so I've got 281 lobsters. Do you think I should get one more full inventory? 27. Wait. Dude, there's a range literally right here in this town. Holy shit. Alright, I gotta call. Someone just called me, so I gotta call him back.
Boys.
What up? This is Sunkai. This is my girlfriend. Her name is Alyssa. She has a member account, but she doesn't have it set up on her phone. And she's playing the wrong character on her phone. Okay, I'm going to be cooking lobsters for the next little while. And then I can give you some lobsters. Yeah, just keep killing goblins, I guess. Is there a way, like, how does that, do you know how all that works, Sunkai? Like, is there a way that we can just easily, like, link those two to the same account? She's got two characters. One's on the phone, one's on the computer at my house. I thought that I linked it, but I guess I didn't. And now the one at my house has the membership, and the one that's on the phone doesn't have the membership. It's just so you can access like the full game. Like that's why I want you to play the membership character instead. Like you don't have to delete the other character, but they're basically identical usernames, and that's why I had thought it was set up properly, but. Yeah. So, Alyssa, you want to try to do that quick? Taco Burger Pizza said, "Oh, he's got a watch streak. Is currently on a 7-stream streak. Oh man, what are you saving up all those watch points for, Taco Burger?" He sent a McDonald's emote. Not by my standards. I grew up on an 89-cent McDouble. I don't know, like early mid 2000s or whatever. I just remember one time for my stepbrother's birthday, I bought him 8 McDoubles, and it didn't cost that much money. Mm-hmm. Are you able to completely log out of your thing on RuneScape and then log back in and see if it asks you to pick a character? No. Yes. So you'd want, but I think, okay. I was trying to link the Game Center account to Jagex, but is that not possible? Okay, so it should be your email and then your password that you typed in on the computer yesterday. Or I guess it was the day before yesterday, actually. You don't have to register. You don't have to register. You have to sign in. Are you sure it's? Did you type in? Right. Yeah, that's what you want. Now, is it the 19 one instead of the 97 now? Right. So, right. That's what you want. And now just play that character, and then I'll meet up with you in a bit. Go back and forth between copper and tin, back and forth. Just like, so go to the world's come to world 599. So like log out and then log back in and switch your world. 599. That's fine. $599. It's the one on the left instead of the one on the right is the number you're looking for. Of each one of those little like modules or whatever you want to call. Right, so you got there's an arrow on the, you click the arrow on the right. How many servers are there? There's like 100 of them or whatever. Sunkai, do you know? But you can set the world. But when you find the world, you can set that as your default world. So then you don't have to keep. Yeah. Because we're probably only going to be going between this world and like 301 or whatever. So it's not really. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Does it normally do that? Or is there something else? Is there some... Yes.
Have no fear, my son. The job is hard, but the work isn't done. The end will never come.
Well, she's not world hopping. She's at the world selection menu.
The great people of the world have stood strong. This is why I am writing this song. I know it has been very long, but when you look back, it's really been a short time. When I write every line, I think of the old souls. Some good, some bad, and some had different situations. But you know what? I'm not blaming any of them.
Yeah, well, it's technically not the world switcher. It's the world selection screen. Like, yeah. But can you, how does she set it as the default world? Okay, that's fine.
And every day I see what I need to see, and that is that my creator stands right in front of me. No shame, no doubt, no doubt for me. Have no fear, my son. The job is hard, but the work isn't done.
Just when you go back to the login screen, make sure it says 599 in the bottom left corner.
It was never just about currency for me. I lost, I felt like I would fall apart. But the spark that I needed in my heart was the knowledge it took to understand my actual truth. As I sit here in the booth, songs are good, and so is love. I look high to the souls in heaven above, because sometimes it seems like they don't even exist. But I know in my heart that that is a load of bullshit. By the grace I find within my heart, the Lord will push all of the evil away from the part that proves to me that it's important to exist. Never back down to any of this shit. The best is right here, you'll come to find it true. And I'm not actually saying I am better than you, dude. It's not just a name, it's all the words that I find in my brain. People say the only way to make it is to fake it. That isn't actually true, so understand this. The better you write things like songs, you can actually help people with their troubled times. But more than that, do not despair. Have the attitude that you'll do something endlessly if you actually care, because they might tell you that you only waste your time, but it's not their life, there ain't even a time.
Yeah, you're in the same world as me. I don't know what world Marquise and Sunfire are on. Yeah, he went to go take a nap. Yep.
You think the world just belongs to somebody? Ha! That shit ain't even funny, because the only one who it could belong to is actually what you're made of, dude. Chisel like a statue you were, so you can see there is some reason behind why I'm writing these words. Go ahead and talk your shit and drink your drinks and take your shits. Nothing is gonna get better than this if you don't understand what is right in front of you, bitch. But for now,
You
I
need
ain't
them
done
both?
talking shit. You could talk endlessly but never get the point across, kid. You could tell someone something that was so profound and then would rebound and act
Well,
like
when you go to smelt you go to smelt the ore, you need 1 copper and 1 tin for every bronze bar, aka the chocolate bar.
everything alone and stop creating enemies out of nothing, bro. So have no fear, my son. The job is hard, but the work isn't done.
Ooh, chocolate brownie with like vanilla ice cream, maybe. Cosmic brownies. Nothing like... Yeah, it's all not as good as it used to be, unfortunately. And it wasn't even good. It wasn't even good back in the day, but now it's just worse. like we're probably eating like processed plastic and just like don't even realize it. Alright, so now run. Do you remember how to get back to the bank on the 3rd floor of that building? That castle? How do you rotate the camera, Sunkai? I've only played I think you just hold and spin, basically. Right, so stay away from the rat. Walk down that path north until you get to the castle. Go through the graveyard. Go left. Alright, I'm coming to Lumbridge to save you. I'll be Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't underestimate those rats. I don't think you had weapons the last time. But I don't even see. Oh, there you are. All right, just follow Misa. Follow Misa. The stress of the giant rats. I believe so, yeah. I think it might start a quest. Well, we gotta get your smithing up so you can have full bronze. Now, click on the furnace and click smelt. Correct. It's supposed to. Maybe you have your volume turned way down or something. So you go to the wrench settings, and then click on the little thing that looks like a clam, and then go down to sound effects and slide it up, and then you should hear sound effects. Can you smelt more? We'll try to smell again. Okay, so now follow me again. We're going up to the bank again. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Nice. That's cool. Alright, so, you have to click and hold on the staircase and then click top floor. Now walk down here. Yeah. If you know how you like zoom out on Google Maps, it's the same way you zoom out on RuneScape, so you can see more. Now, bank the banker. Yep. Now, is your bank inventory open? All right, now click the little bag symbol with the green arrow. All right, now follow me again. Now, when we go down the staircase, click and hold again, and then do bottom floor. And now you gotta follow me again.
So what's the problem with you? With everything you say and you do, you say you'd sacrifice it all. To what end? I thought you were my friend, don't bend. The spell has always been your hell, or keep bitching like you always do. And being mean as fuck because that was how you were raised. That's a lie.
Could be.
Every attitude you took on was your own decision. In this game I know you won't be winning in your ridiculous game. There is no one that holds.
All right, now here's your test. Do you know how to get back to the mine from here, where those rocks were? Mm-hmm. Yep. Now walk there on your own. Yeah, you're an evil murderer because you attacked an innocent man. Now take his skeleton and bury his remains to hide your murder. The deed has been the deed has been done. Now let's keep walking in the mine. It's alright, I've killed people accidentally too, in the game, of course. Now avoid the rats and go mine copper and tin. Go mine copper and tin back and forth. I'm gonna do a heel click for no reason. No, not more copper. Go to the tin now. Just walk. Just walk. All right, now back to the copper. Yep. So if you can remember this, if you get 14 copper, you can do it all right in a row, and then get 14 tin and do it all right in a row. I have to use the bathroom, but I'll be right back.
Yourself, but somehow the place is full with every thought you think to yourself. Is this you or me or them? What the fuck? This is all bullshit, man. They made this shit the fuck up, but I'm telling you the truth. Cause when I am in the booth, everyone is here ever, and they mock, they brag, they nag. You thought I alone wrote the song? You're mistaken. Who are they? They never tell. Visions of hell, break Satan's spell. The demons are inside, no place to hide. The fire burns from within. I look to the sky and ask, is it because I sin? You lie, they lie. Who the hell knows the actual truth? Let me guess, it's not you. Who are they? Like a nursery rhyme written over time, everyone seems to think it's all my fault, and there are no mistakes, and my real friends get baked. Who knows if they sold their soul, signed the devil's scroll, and then told lies just like him? Because when you sit on that level, I don't know if I will forgive them. They try to drag you down with them, like who the fuck do you think you are? There goes another one, yeah, I bet they're talking shit. Is this fiction? Because at this point I stopped giving a shit. But get this, they tell me they love me inside and out, but who the fuck actually cares? Cause the only thing that truly loves us we never see. We can't see it in our reflection, because it's so far in. Or is that just my reflection? I don't know what to say. Is he real? Is she real? Or am I just in hell? Who are they? They never tell. Visions of hell, break Satan's spell. The demons are inside, no place to tell me, dude, who are you? The absolute truth of it all. If you got the balls, cause I always had them. They told me I was mentally unwell, but I just come to realize that was just their game of chess. This verse comes off the chest. I'll bet you basically never tell the truth because you were told you know better, like you actually needed to hide. Good luck getting into heaven with that attitude. Now am I talking to Mr. Jekyll or Mr. Hyde? Don't lie, I know what you stand behind because you're blind, but hey, I'll be sitting here like I always do, knowing the actual truth because I learned a long time ago. I can't actually trust you. Who are they?
I don't see you mining. Well, why don't you like gargle with peroxide or something? I would do peroxide. Yeah, like hydrogen peroxide. Never heard of it? Oh. Well, you have yet to live then. You have yet to live. You have yet to live. That's for like it cleans it. It kills the bacteria in your mouth. Hydrogen peroxide is more effective. Yeah, but why wouldn't you just take a simple preventative measure? You know what I mean? Like I'm saying to her, like why wouldn't you just take like a simple preventative measure rather than waiting for a dentist appointment? If you swallow a little bit of the hydrogen peroxide, it's not gonna hurt you at all. If you swallow like a whole mouthful of it, that's different. I'm not saying that to you though, Marquise. Yeah. We're just doing this to get you to the point where you have like a full set of armor, and then basically like I can mine and give you stuff as well, but I can mine a lot fast. I guess while you're doing this, I'm gonna go get my pickaxe, I guess.
Because I saw a dark figure standing in front of me. Who is that?
Okay. So your bottom wisdom teeth are coming in now, is what you're saying? Okay. Well, that will hurt, but the only thing that I really know of that you can do is get Novocaine to numb it. But if it's gonna pierce through your gums, it's gonna hurt regardless. But like the only thing that they would probably do if you went to the dentist would give you some kind of painkiller for it. But you said that they said that your wisdom teeth were fine though, I thought. But you didn't have the bottom ones yet. Is it just one that you think is coming in, or is it both of them? Okay. Well, I mean, if you like, you know, feel it, does it feel like it's in an existing tooth, or is it like the gum that hurts more? Because the other thing too is that, like, since you like are in situations where you bite down a lot, it could be like you could have like a slightly impacted tooth or something.
But then our little birdie chimes in, thinking they know what I'm talking about. But they whisper their incomplete little statements. Well, guess what? I am definitely in the basement, and what I have come to learn is nobody cares about me as much as I care about myself. They tell me I am a liar, the classic little angel on one side and devil on the other on both shoulders. Listen to me, brother. I promise if you didn't believe certain things were definitely bullshit, they actually are. But that doesn't mean I am not telling you to keep looking up at the stars. The universe is large. Not any of these people have literally seen it all. But I know that people have their great falls. But it's not just darkness between the stars. If you point in any direction, you'll hit something eventually with enough distance between you and it. But hey, the world is perfect as it is, and some people
Well,
think for
like for now, like you could you know, like maybe take ibuprofen or whatever. What makes you think that?
The truth hurts when you find out it was you. Let me know what you wanna do.
Well, like I don't know what Ambisol is, but like if you like say you just take like one ibuprofen or whatever tonight, and then tomorrow you go buy Novocaine. I think Novocaine's like a brand, or I don't know if it's the actual substance, but it's basically just something that numbs your mouth and oh, oh okay. I thought like there was like a little bit of Novocaine in the over-the-counter products or whatever, but gotcha.
As the ashes are there after the slate has been wiped clean, building up
Okay.
steam before you crush your dreams. It is important to know a couple things. There is beauty in all life. Things come to their
Yeah, I guess you're right. They use benzocaine in the over-the-counter products.
because I know out there in the stars there are things I have never seen, which is why I am saying this rhyme. Don't base everything off of flipping a dime. Don't give up, don't give in. We know about the sins. It might seem like a battle.
Yeah, I'm just mining. I'm gonna give you a bunch of ore. It takes me like a split second to mine this stuff, so it's not even. But yeah, like the ambus, if you can find the ambisol, that would help. And then oh, okay. Is it like at the very back of your jaw, or is it like on an exit? Okay, then it probably is a wisdom tooth. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to mine enough ore to get you to the point where you can build a full set of bronze armor, hopefully. Okay. Bye bye. Can you drop a banknote in RuneScape? I was asking, can you drop a banknote of like items in RuneScape? Okay. I don't know, like, I'm trying to think like how much ore she would need to get to the point where she can make full bronze. What do you think? Like 500 or 600 bars? What do you think would be better? Even, but she's not Iron Man. Yeah. Oh. Well, you just taught me two things that I didn't know for 15 years. Is it tied to a quest or what? It's that knowledge base that's what really counts. But dude, that's like what I've been working on. I'm also doing it to make money, but so explain to me why Google says, like, it's practically recommending to fight sand crabs until you're level like level 70 combat, which is like obviously not smart, right? Like yeah, it's like low threat, but it's diminishing returns. Like well, like as my stats went up, I started only getting 4 XP per hit. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay. Well, I only have a mithril sword right now, so maybe I should get that adamant. Okay. But you literally think like I should just fight sand crabs the whole way? Well, that's what that Frozen Gus guy said. I don't know anything about Slayer, so that's... Right. Okay. Nice. I don't know. I'm going slow burn. Like I'm not going like trying to max my efficiency, but I'm just like playing very conservatively, basically. Mm. Well, I basically fought him until my attack was level 30, strength was 22, and defense was 20. And then I got so tired of looking at the sand that I was like, you know what? Let's do something else. If it wasn't like ultra yellow, then maybe. Like I actually do like the color yellow, but maybe not that much. Interesting. Pluck some stones out of its back or whatever. Sweet. Oh. I don't know why I just randomly made like the Beavis and Butthead noise. Oh. Have you ever seen Beavis and Butthead Do America? It's like a movie from like I think like the mid 2000s. It's so fucking funny, dude. There's like there's this whole like scene where they're in the desert and they start hallucinating, and it's basically like a music video, but it's got like music by Rob Zombie, and it's fucking awesome. And then it's not like I watched it once and laughed a lot, and then I watched it a couple more times. It's like well the jokes get stale kind of quick, but if you watch it like once, it's pretty fucking funny. Hold on. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. I'm about to DM it to you guys. Well, actually, I'll just post it into the Discord because it's hilarious. See? I'm about to listen to this. This is fucking. I am annoyed that with YouTube Premium, it can't figure out that I have it on Discord. Huh, I wonder why this one's like really low quality. I'm pretty sure it already is. Unless that's somehow the one thing that I haven't connected to this. I can't do it because of the streamer mode thing, so I'll do it later. Dude. Shit. Is it gonna do it? Oh wait. Yeah, okay. I think the actual like music video part's like really short, but dude, that's like the most contagious laugh on the planet. Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie, dude. If I ever saw some shit like that from a hallucination, I would be fucking freaking the fuck out. Let's see. Dog Brad said, "Why are you mining here? Mining and asking my mining level." I was trying to help my girlfriend get copper and tin, but now I just was watching a video clip from back in the day. Are you watching the video? It's definitely, you definitely don't see stuff like that in modern movies, let's just put it that way. Have you ever seen the movie Heavy Metal? Yeah, it's like, I think it's a movie. It's like a movie from the 80s. It's only like, you know, like 40 minutes long or something. It's like barely a movie, but it's like the whole movie's kind of like that, but not that exact thing. But hello. That's good. We were watching a video from Beavis and Butthead movie. We were watching a clip from a movie, not the whole movie. Not on my stream. Because it's on Discord. I wouldn't recommend watching it because it's probably gonna freak you out. It's just like a Beavis and Butthead movie, so it's like Beavis and Butthead. It's the cartoon. Yeah, I don't even know what to do now. I guess I could start working on leveling like my ranged and shit. I don't think I've ever done fletching before. Are you logged back in, or just come back to the bank and I'll give you a bunch of stuff? I'm gonna give you 2 things, and then you gotta deposit them in your bank. But I have to drop them, so I gotta wait for you to show up. It's on the 3rd floor of the castle. Yeah, like you gotta go in through that like archway. Mm-hmm. Alright. Is your inventory full? Yep. Alright, just go to your bank and deposit that stuff. It's in those double doors in that little room. And then just remember to do the function to deposit everything at once out of your inventory. It's that backpack with the green arrow. Yes. Yes. If you click the backpack symbol with the green arrow, it'll put everything in. That's in your inventory. Alright, now close that, and then just follow me. Okay. Yeah. Alright, now pick up this thing that I just dropped. You're gonna have to wait like a minute. Go ahead and try to pick that up. It's that piece of paper on the ground. It's like a tan whitish colored piece of paper. It's like a square with like little. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Now, do it again with this other piece of paper, but you gotta wait like, it's like 30 seconds or something, I don't know. Those are bank notes, but you're gonna deposit those in your bank account thing. Yeah, I dropped it. It's behind your character. Oh, okay. Yeah. If you zoom your if you zoom your character and you gotta like click on it, and then you can either click and hold and pick it up, or yeah. All right, now go to your bank and deposit that stuff in your bank account. I understand. Well, you don't really have to play that long if you're not feeling well. I mean. Mhm. Yep. Just click. Yeah, it should be on. Are they out of your inventory? Okay. You can log out then. I'm gonna go do other stuff, I guess. Okay. No biggie. That's good. Yeah, I forget how that stuff works, but like I know like benzocaine's really effective because it like absorbs into your skin or whatever. Oh yeah. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly don't really like playing RuneScape on mobile, but that's why I was saying like if you got a tablet, it would probably be better, but who's that? Oh. I thought he was older than me. But he was like writing music when I was in like middle school. Like I don't understand. Like, what, he was like 12 years old. Is that how he got started? I thought he was just like a celebrity that they like. Mm.
I mentioned someone you hadn't met before, but wasting my time is something I love to do. Because honestly, that is when I have the most fun. And it's true, the constant grind of turning gears within my mind. It's all here. Tell me one thing, then tell me the opposite, just like your devils did. But where is the angel on the other shoulder? Have things really grown that much colder? Was it me that lost the way, or was I having my own pride? That must be a lie, because all this came from inside. But I've seen you standing there asking me about mine. Well, they basically all do that from time to time. But in the end, I'll still be a part of what I had been again. Because whose game was this? The sight doesn't get stuck on bullshit and blame. Don't look to the reaper and say he is the one to blame. So, did you sell your soul? My engine is turning fast, and I will drive back to the past before I was here, because I've seen countless ideas from back then that don't seem to do this constant bullshit of not making any damn sense. But as the peanut gallery tells you one thing, then tells you another, you won't be dealing with bullshit like that from me, brother. If my memory fails me, it's because my engine got fried. But in my right mind, I would never
Yeah.
lie, so I'll see you soon. I've been writing a few tunes, and I keep seeing bruises and scars, wounds that haven't healed, and new wounds being inflicted. I'm getting sick of this shit, but it's okay. Tell me it's all my fault again. And while we are beating each other's ass, spin this record again.
Mm. Yeah, for some reason I thought he was like raised up like similar to Michael Jackson or something, but I guess. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's like a lot of people are like that though. Like Jim Carrey's from Canada. Yeah, a lot of people that don't know that. Who else? Neil Young was also from Canada, I think. Because Jim Carrey has a skit where he talks about like people like always talking to him about how it must be cold up there. And here I'll put the clip in Discord. Alright, I'm about to watch this. The one guy I was talking to the other day on here was from Canada. Yeah. You know what he's like? Why he said Rocky? He said Rocky. Well, he's talked about the moose saying "Hey Rocky." It's because of Rocky and Bullwinkle. It's like a really old cartoon, basically. Mm. 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 Oh yeah. Is it like? Is it like? Is it $10 for a Shamrock Shake now? So on top of $6. Yeah. Well, you gotta go with the large. I mean, there ain't even there ain't even no point if you're gonna go less than that. Ooh, that sounds unappealing because I don't really like mint candy, but. I don't like mint ice cream either. Like, it's one thing if it's one thing. Oh shit. Okay. If you get to. I'm sorry, I won't claim I like something that I don't actually like. Yeah, like if I'm eating like straight mint, that's one thing. But if I'm eating like ice cream, I'd rather have like some kind of like chocolate or vanilla rather than like Yeah. Or like peanut butter even. Yeah, I was gonna say I like sherbet and frozen custard. What about for St. Patty's Day? Do you ever drink green beer? Gotta have your green. Gotta have your green. Gotta have your green beer. My mom used to be obsessed with the green beer thing. I've never. I don't think I've ever actually had one myself, but like you can buy. All it literally is just beer with food coloring, so it's not. I could at some point. Green beers, like certain bars will have them. I mean, you could also literally just buy beer and put green food coloring in it, but I think it probably will dye your mouth temporarily. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think the mint ice cream thing is like the only like common thing that I don't like, but I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Ooh. Nico's also Irish. I think out of, I don't know about Sunkai, but like out of all of us, like I'm the only one that I think it isn't Irish. Uh, uh, Okay, Sunkai, how the hell does fletching work? Because I don't even know how to, like, what tools I need or anything. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Oh, feathers? Where the hell do you get feathers? Oh. I, is it the same feathers that you get as, like, bait? Shit. Okay.
Now play your part and go fit in. There was never anything here to withstand on the podium with your trophy, because we all knew
I went to the St. Patty's Day parade like I think like 2 or 3 times in my whole life. Damn, man. Going rate for a knife is a lot. Okay. Up to you. I don't know if I still have it, but I had this one like 4-leaf clover pin for like many years, and it's like the same one, but I think I might have actually finally lost it. But I like had that since I was a kid. Alright, so I'm gonna tell you guys a disturbing fact. Don't read too far into it. I think me and Marquise had a conversation about this in the past. But in Ireland, there is a protected zone for leprechauns by the country. I'm serious about this. But they've never verified that leprechauns exist. But why the fuck is there a protected zone for leprechauns? Like they've like interviewed people who are experts on it, and they like tell stories about interacting with leprechauns and all this shit. But there's not a single picture of it or any of that shit. But but leprechauns are a protected species, which like why? So like now on the surface you could be like, oh well, they're doing that for publicity. Taco Burger said, "Do you believe it's real?" I won't discredit it unless I find absolute proof that it's not true, but. Yeah, it could literally just be to attract tourists, but why would they have like country regulations about it though? That's the other weird part. Right. It's literally called Leprechaun. I think there's multiple Leprechaun movies. Are the leprechauns like ankle biters like Chucky? Oh shit. It was the year I was born, you know what that means. The leprechauns are gonna come for me, guys. You guys better watch out. if you guys, okay, so I've asked like every person that's been my friend this prior, but Sunkai, if you could pick one fictional universe to live in, what would it be? It could be from a video game, but you have to live there like permanently if you make that decision. Taco Burger says he would live in RuneScape. Yeah, cause that's the thing you gotta think about is like when you're out there, you're gonna be like getting your shit rocked by all kinds of shit, and it's not like you're gonna be basically like yourself, but still have like the magic and shit. So shit will hurt. You know what I mean? I think I've thought about all this. Have I ever given an answer, Marquise? I don't remember. Yeah, what universe I would pick. Well, revisiting the question, I think because in some of the hypotheticals, we postulated that you would like respawn endlessly, but once you make the conversion, you're like trapped there forever or something. So in the event of that, I think I would pick something that's more tech-based than like magic and shit, to be honest. Because the thing is that if you got cursed by someone in one of these games with magic, like in a genuine way, you'd be fucked. Especially if there's no way to lift that curse. Right, but once you're in that fictional universe, you have to go based off of what is available there. So it's like it's no longer like applies to the real world anymore. Most of the time, most of them aren't completely permanent, but some of the curses are so severe that it'd be like stumbling around literally blind indefinitely until, you know what I mean? Like it could be like that's why like it doesn't really matter because it's just a fun hypothetical, but if you actually like took the question seriously for a second, you gotta think like, well, what curses actually are there in the lore of this universe and shit? Like, because like I was thinking I would pick the Empyrean universe, and I know this is like ridiculous, but the reason is because in that universe, well, so in the homeworld server that I play on in Empyrean, there's a newspaper delivery mission that gives you $1 million right away. And then you can use that money to, and the reason why it's $1 million is because you're delivering it like across the universe, and like that gives you enough money to buy fuel and buy everything you need to get going. And then like when it comes to learning the technology in that game, the level cap's only 25, so like you'll like technically based on like the real world, it resets every 3 months, but it's very easy to get to level 25 after like a couple hours of playing. And then like there's tons of different ways to heal yourself. There's armor, you have guns, you can build your ships however you want to build your ships and all that. And like it's a shame to be like I would let go of magic completely, but it's just like with the amount of variability with magic and like what can happen. Like magic is really no joke. Like you could literally be trapped in ice for like thousands of years, like for different reasons and shit. It's not like it's not really a light thing, but yeah. Well. True. But that doesn't necessarily mean that like when you go into that fictional universe that you're gonna be like, you know, a chosen one or something. Yeah. Right. Well, a lot of times there's different ways that you can learn it um there's other avenues to it where you're not completely locked out, but you wouldn't get into Hogwarts or whatever. Ooh. House Slytherin all the way. No, I never took a quiz, so I don't know. I guess. That might actually be. Well, I actually started off as a jock and then became a stoner. I don't think that that's actually a hard, fast rule, but I do get what he's saying, kinda. I'm like a jack of all trades kind of guy, so I'm not. I don't like rigid categories. When I. Okay. Yeah, he said it'll be back. You mean Hermione? You mean Hermione? Voldemort's like the most like passive fucking like evil person you could deal with. Like I get that Voldemort's like obviously powerful, but he's like, as far as like looking scary, he doesn't even look scary at all. He just doesn't have a nose. I don't know enough about Harry Potter. Is that, what are they? Are you talking about aren't they wraiths or whatever? Yeah. the and back to that question though, the reason why I wouldn't pick Star Wars is because I would probably fall to the dark side, just based on how angry I've been before. It's like it's true though, because a lot of people would fall into that category, not because you would want, not even that you would want to. It's just that with the Force, like anger has a lot greater impact than like our world. Right. Yeah, like people don't understand that like being a Jedi is like you're basically like a monk, and that's what's that? I don't know enough about Star Wars lore to answer that question, but I think she usually is. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. There's a lot of things I could say about all that, but I think you already know that I'm more of a classic Star Wars kind of guy. Like, out of the female characters in Star Wars, I would probably say that I like Mara Jade the most. Yeah. That's because she's mostly in the books from like the old stuff. Or maybe even Bastila. Do you know who Bastila is, Sonkai? Okay, he never played Knights of the Old Republic then? Yeah. Well, yeah. So Basila's like well, if you ever plan on playing them again, like honestly, like the original KOTOR, like 1 and 2, they're old games, but they're good enough that they're worth playing still, honestly. Like, and when it comes to like dialogue and all that stuff, it's like, have you ever heard of the game Jedi Academy? Okay, so Academy is like a mouse and keyboard style game. Like there was a console port, but the games that predated that are Jedi Outcast, and but it's basically like a game where you have like more control over the Force and everything. It's like more live action combat type stuff, and I always wanted a game with like the KOTOR universe with that style of combat, and then that would be like I'd play that game. I've already played Jedi Academy a shit ton, but yeah. Well, I'm just taking it into practical considerations, because there's other things that influence it all. Like if I was, depending on what I do is one thing, depending on how I was raised is another, and all that. And in terms of like the Star Wars universe, it all goes into it, right? Like I actually don't know how Obi-Wan was raised, but I think he was a chosen Padawan at like 4 years old, whatever, like normal. And if I probably, but I think you look more like Bastila than Mara Jade though. Just type in Bastilla. it's because it's an old game, but she like back in the day everyone thought she was smoking hot, but it's not even like that's not why we're talking about that though. She uses like a double bladed yellow lightsaber and all that. So like, but you did say you played Fable, right, Sankai? So like in the aspect of like choices between good and evil, like KOTOR's like that. If you didn't already know that. I went maximum good when I played Fable. Didn't I didn't do anything evil, like basically at all the whole time. I would have to download the game to show you my character, but I have like a long, like blonde beard and shit. No, it's in the Fable game. Maybe. Well, it's not that I wouldn't be willing to, but the thing about Luke is that even like in the books, like there's a point where he actually falls to the dark side too, and yeah, but it's not because I would want to. It's just because I like just thinking about it pragmatically. I probably would fall to the dark. Yeah, but Luke falls to the dark side, but he comes out of it though. Yeah, there's a bunch like the Star Wars lore is actually really interesting, but yeah, so I don't even remember. Like, so are certain people in the Star Wars universe completely isolated from the Force then? Because I because I thought there was a point where anybody could learn it because it's entrenched in everything, basically. Oh. I don't know what you're looking at, but the only at one point I had a Darth Vader, I had Darth Maul, and I had Stormtrooper, and those were the only Star Wars action figures. Nice. I think all my action figures basically I like broke them all or lost them basically. Yeah. I mean, I was a young man. Of course I broke my toys. I don't know where. I still have that. Have you ever seen the cardboard cutout Darth Vader that I have? Painted. Oh, you mean the? Yeah, my brother-in-law made that, the Yoda thing. Oh, it could take you a long time to answer that question, bro. Because if you like, and I'm not like, if I'm not knowledgeable on something, it's one thing. But like, if you talk to someone that really knows some shit about that universe, it might influence your choice. I mean, personally, I think Star Wars, unfortunately, as cool as it is, would be a bad one to pick. I would like, because there's another thing, like, just based on my beliefs, like, I don't really believe in like immortality mostly, because I think that if you're alive long enough or exist long enough without ever getting a break, you're basically guaranteed to go insane. So it's like I factor that in. Like, I mean, I like to tell myself I could make it indefinitely, but I mean, I've already had plenty of difficulty in the time I've been alive, so just existing, you know. No, like in real life. What, you just took a quiz online and it said that? Well, you also have to remember that Luke and Leia didn't know they were brother and sister at the times that they kissed. Yeah. Jabba the Hutt. That's hilarious. I think over time I eventually did see like characters that do look like you, but I can't think of like who they are. You remind me of someone from like medieval times. To be honest, more than Star Wars. Mm. Yeah, Narnia is dope. Yeah. I don't remember enough about Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Yeah. So I'm still thinking, like, I did say Empyrean, but that's because I know enough about that universe where I would be fine for quite a while. But yeah, to me you do, yeah. Not. It's just the way your face looks reminds me of like different stuff that I've seen. No, you don't look like that. What's that? Yeah, I mean... Nice. I think I went to the Renaissance Fair like once around here. I had my turkey leg and a giant like it was like a taco salad. It was fucking awesome. It didn't necessarily make any sense that it was in the Renaissance Fair, but it was there and it was delicious. I remember when I went to the Renaissance Fair, they were doing like a bow and arrow competition, and these dudes were freaking arcing arrows like really far, and it was kind of fucking awesome actually. Like the one dude like literally like went so far that he went outside like the actual area and shot an arrow like right in the middle of the target, basically like from really fucking far away. It was sick. Yeah. Yeah, I think they were doing that, and then I remember there was like a sword swallower guy or whatever. Yeah. I don't know why. Like, it's not like I don't like hate pirates, but I never really saw myself like being that type of person. It's hilarious because it does fit his personality. I could see Nico being a pirate. Yeah, I guess you are that type of person, unfortunately. Unhand me, foul swine. With a sword? I see you using like a dagger, honestly. You would probably have like a knife. You'd probably like have a knife, and then you would wear you'd probably be like, are you watching my stream? Well, you'd probably look like that that character in RuneScape with the purple shirt and the skirt thing. Either that or like a full. I don't know. It's like a mix of both, I'm sure. Like, or you would be wearing like the classical like full dress, whatever. Yeah. I feel like most of my friends, like some of the friends that I have that you never met, like a lot of us are kind of like you could see us being in medieval times. Honestly, like you never met Gosner or Jer, but they're definitely like those type of people. And I'm not saying I feel like I am that way because I'm like I prefer that over like many other things, but it's just that like based on our lineage and like ethnicity and all that shit, it just kind of lines up on its own. Well, like I come from, you know, like English descent and then German and Italian and yeah. Like Jer actually doesn't know what his like heritage is, but you can obviously tell just by looking at him that he's not like a, like you can mark a lot of things off of a list just by looking at him. Like, oh, this guy's obviously has European ancestors. It, if you saw if you saw Gosner, you'd be like, dude, this guy looks like Gosner looks like he looks like a bad king, like a stereotypical like evil king with like a red beard. Um. Oh, okay. 1 second. Oh shit. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. Yeah, that looks cool. Yeah. I do like when it comes to like castle structures and stuff, I do like that kind of stuff. I mean, I don't know. I I don't know if I've ever seen it. I could also see John being in medieval times as well. Well, well, he'd probably actually be a carpenter, but since he already is one. I mean, no, I would probably be a blacksmith. Probably, yeah. And I would probably work my ass off for like next to nothing, like I already do. Where is it? Did I sell my hammer at some point? I guess I sold my hammer at some point. I just don't worry about it, because you're gonna be wearing a bunch of other shit that you're just gonna get in the game at some point. We can do that eventually, but it's not really that important right now. You still there, Sunkai? Do you know how she can do that? I don't even know. Okay, well that's simple enough. You if we just go to the barber, is that all we have to do? Shit. Oh. Came down here without money. I'm sorry to yeah you can. I'm sorry to say it, but I don't think Sunkai is probably interested in that movie. Like, yeah, that's Alyssa thinks I'm weird because I basically never do either. I do like certain movies, but I like anymore. I'd rather just play a game than watch basically anything almost. See that's gonna be our biggest point of contention. Not because I'm like toxic about it, but I really don't watch anime basically at all. Can you come down the steps, Alyssa? Now Marquise and Nico are really big into anime, but I never really was. I'll just climb down again. Now, it's not to say that I've never watched anime. It's just not like my preferred thing. yet. Is that? Like, there's certain things in anime that I did think were kind of cool, though. Like, as far as the storytelling and stuff like that, like, I do like, I think, like, Berserk seems pretty cool. And, yeah, there's, like, Berserk, and then there's, like, different things that were, like, done in anime versions that I thought were really badass. Like, I'm a pretty big fan of, like, Dante's Inferno. And they did like they did a an anime version of that looked pretty fucking badass actually, but yeah. The only anime that I like genuinely tried to watch was Bleach, and then like I was watching it on Netflix back at that time, and then I like only got like so far into it, and then they didn't have. I got so like literally I can tell you the part where I stopped watching was like after the Kenpachi fight, and then I haven't really. And the other thing that's also weird about me compared to most people is I don't watch like a whole thing, like all the seasons of anything, because I usually lose interest before I watch it all. Mm-hmm. Like basically impossible, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. When I was younger, I used to watch Inuyasha, and I like that show a bit. Um, I just like the way the like I know it sounds really weird, but like the way I grew up was just like not the same as everyone else, and like when I was in like looking at like Japanese stuff, it was like always like the stuff I already told you about, like like Tekken and Soul Blade and all this stuff, and like I didn't even see any anime basically in my life except for like Pokemon until like I don't know, like mid to like later 2000s. So I didn't you know like dive into it specifically. Like I do understand that like the writing aspect of it's really good, but I grew up looking at a bunch of different types of art that just weren't that art style, and then I just like I don't know. At a certain point, I don't think he does. It's weird because I feel like I know every person like around that doesn't like anime basically, but it's like I don't. It's not that I don't like I'm not willing to watch it here and there or whatever and all that stuff, but I don't just like obsess over it, and a lot of people usually do, and that's um from like just what I've observed. Actually. Um, But that's the other thing too, is like for me, like stuff that like in anime they do a lot of like cutesy kind of stuff, and sort of stuff just kind of makes me like cringe. Oh yeah. Mm. Okay. Okay. All right. I think I've actually seen some of Hellsing before. There was one. What is the what is the anime with the dude with the red jump? Like he's got like a red jacket. You know what I'm talking about? And then he fights this dude that has like a cross, but the cross is like a gun, basically. Um, mm, no, because the main character has a red jacket, and I have seen Cowboy Bebop before. It's like red jacket and blonde hair, I think. Is it Trigon? Let me see. I did watch that like up to the point of that fight, and it was Trigon. How do you spell Trigon? Gun. Yeah. Yep, yep, that's the one. I thought that one was kind of decent. I did used to also watch Big O all the time, and I kind of like that. Yeah. At some point, time kept moving forward, and I just remembered a bunch of shit from the past for some reason, and I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah, I turn 33 this year. Well, it's not over. It's not over yet. I did watch some of that. Out of like the latest stuff that it wasn't that bad, but I think I only watched the first episode. Like, I mean, compared to the game, like I would rather play the game, but Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, isn't all how many episodes are actually in the first season, or did they not even finish it yet? Some can be, but well, like I think we were talking about this the other day, but cartoons originally weren't designed for kids. Like when cartoons like first came out, they weren't meant for kids. They were meant for adults. It was like it was after many years, like companies started using it to to promote like stuff that was marketed to kids, and that's why like it became like all the shows for kids. Like I grew up playing rated M video games. They'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Are you posting this stuff in Discord or what? Let me see. I mean that is definitely adult content, but it's not as bad as I was thinking it was gonna be. Let me watch it. Yeah, but I've seen shit like that where it basically was geared towards kids and they were doing basically the same thing. Like giants eating people, that's like the most common thing. Just because there's blood, that's the reason why it's fucked up. I mean, fee fi fo fum, I smell the blood of an Englishman. That's like the... That's literally like basically a nursery rhyme type thing. Oh, okay. So, just to give you an idea, like,
the war has just begun. The beasts are out there, everybody has run in fear. But get your shields ready, this fight is gonna be deadly. Do not succumb until the whole war is won. The great dwarves of the light, chanting tales of old with their unconquerable souls. This battle has been won, but the war has just begun. The alchemist has made another potion, yeah. He has got the right motion. The magicians are back again, grinding stones, diamonds, yeah, we're flying. Mix this one with this one, yeah, that is right, son. The night is just right, make a couple marks, ignite the flame with a spark. Put some motion, water, and a piece of the rock from the altar. Mix another simple pinch and then just a hint. What is the clue here? Mixing a little of your fears, some wolfsbane and a blue cap mushroom. This potion's gonna be one of the best he's ever made. Cut off some of the stems from that one with the sacred blade. The time seemed to show something true. And drink this one down too. He told you he loved you, and now what will you do? The alchemist has made another potion, yeah. He has got the right motion. We've got a fine specimen here that is pretty darn clear. Make a potion for her with more than just words. We need a couple white flowers too, and some lotus petals here too. Black, yellow, and blue. He did it for you, but this ain't the last recipe. And I'll bet you'll see that we need to include the dreams thoughtfully, like a potion of love. This is chemistry from above for his little angel man that is love. With a pinch of salt and then turn to the other wall. He is grateful for the rest that's got him getting any rest. So in this potion for me and you, tell me everything you wanna do, 'cause either way he still loves you. Alchemist has made another potion, yeah. He has got the right motion. He has grown flowers for hours, plenty of plants made, plenty of potions and notes. He is willing to sail on boats, run through valleys too, to the top of mountains, all for you. But he just wants you to know he cares, and he is not scared. Mix these ones up in the speaker. This one isn't going to be a tweaker. Take two of those from over there, melt this one down and put this one there. You know they say they care, but this guy's still right here. The ancient chemist that worked, the best of the best for sure. There are many things to the kingdom you will see, 'cause getting it right was for you and me. He knows his books and writings too, and he will gladly do it for you. Tell me if it hurts, 'cause there is love in every verse. The alchemist has found the philosopher
Hey man, yeah. So I'm on day 4 of my hardcore Ironman, and just kind of going with like a slow burn. We're just kind of having a private conversation, but I'll be back, like I normally am in a few moments. But if you have anything to say, I'll probably respond to it. A YouTube, you just subscribe. And thank you for that for subscribing, by the way.
the fiercest creatures lurk down below, but they come around once you know that the cattle prod was not to make them happy. So don't turn around and get all sappy. Afflictions are more than just physical. When you get pulled under, don't sit there and wonder. This fearsome creature is pissed, so sit there like you always do and pretend you don't give a shit. The beast isn't pointed at just one single one of you, and now that you know that too, just remember it is more important
Hit me hard, girl, because you rock my world. There is ice outside and I am not afraid to go for a ride. Hit me hard, baby, you know I want you to. I will do whatever I have to get with you. Let's spice things up, we'll go where you want. The stars are out there and I am standing right here. The ice is black tonight, we have got what we need to make it right. Slide over here on the dance floor, give me more, I know you know me. That is why I see you out there and our eyes meet right here. I want you to know that this beat was for you and I want to be with you too. I loved our time together in this sweater weather. The cold resonates with my soul. I feel like I will never get old. Bust another move for me because you're making me believe it can just be you and me. Hit me hard, girl, because you rock my world. There is ice outside and I am not afraid to go for a ride. Come on, girl, you know why I wrote this song. You have kept me waiting for long. I don't care what the others say. Let's stick together until our big day. The tunes are jumping, the club is pumping. I love you, and I hope you love me. What a sexy dancer she is. Her famous quote, I am she. So I broke out another song for you. Love writing tunes done together is the best. You rock my world, and I bet you will never forget the songs I wrote just for you. I know you
The ones You have got the power. This is your hour. You know I'll be watching you. So do whatever you want to. On the great mountain. Starting at the bottom is far. Will we get to the peak? I don't know. But we started our journey. So let's go. I have wings, but the peak is so high up. Can I carry us up with love? As I watch you from the shadows, I know that you don't know I'm there. I do not have fear. You heard of me before, but watch and wait until the end. Here we go. This is your hour. You know I'll be watching you, so do whatever you want to. I think it is time to set up camp. Get out your lamp, read the book you wrote months ago when you poured in your soul. I was there then too, I was never mad at you. I've seen all your days, the days when you were in a haze. Read yourself what you wrote to yourself on this journey. You have been doing well. Difficulty aside, I've seen you tell lies, I've seen you roll your eyes, but that is okay too. It is your turn to do whatever you do. But the part I like about you the most is that you've never truly known about me. But I'll be there at the end, you'll see. You have got the power. This is your hour. You know I'll be watching you, so do whatever you want to. I have had more patience than all of your friends. You could say this is the end because you have said that before around other bands. You don't really know who I am, but I am there, whether you care or not. I am more patient than a rock. I've seen you walk down every block. It is okay, you'll see me when you get to the top. The perfect ending takes time to be prepared as the story unfolds and search for your shiny gold. I got something better, better than the warmth of your sweater. But while you're climbing, you won't see me, but I'll see you in everything you do. This is your hour. You know I'll be watching you, so do whatever you want to. I know I want to believe in you and everything you do. I am not here to be the judge of you. The time to believe is here. I run through the forest with clear vision. You thought I wouldn't be winning, but this time things keep on giving. I know it is easy to be scared, but you do not have to be ashamed or sit there and play the blame game. Believe in me and yourself, don't just put us on a shelf. I have always felt that it was our time to shine, so let's take the time to rewind and see the truth. No
Because I
Start talking to the stream again. I know about the cowhides, man. I'm just trying to level my archery. I guess I could take. He's right. I should take the cowhides for each cow I kill. We've played Lord of the Rings online. You don't remember that? We played a game called Lord of the Rings online. Yeah, you were here and played it with me. It was the one where you were the elf woman with brown hair. Okay. Is this just for her starting clothing, or? Oh.
This time will be the time. The hourglass is running out. I won't be stopping, and she won't either. The wheel of fate has reached its reset, and I now understand that as we ride on the wave of eternity, time's flying consistently at me. I grow old and tired. This machine runs on fire with every burning desire. The tide grows much higher. The ticking of an ancient clock. The wisdom of the ancient rock. The flow of every soul for whom the bell will toll. We are in between in the sea, and you can see that fate has many different paths for you and me. But I do not fear. I see quite clear that the book of eternity is here.
But like you can also get like wizard robes and all that stuff. Cause like I guess I shouldn't be saying wizard. I should be saying mage. Cause you're a witch, right, Alyssa? What? Are you in the game right now? Um, like if she does crafting, can she make her own clothing? There's no way to make your own robes in this game. You don't have to do all that. You can just read. I think you gotta log into your character like yeah. Yeah. I mean, Alyssa, if you want, I can just get on my other character and buy you a lot of this stuff. I can't buy you really expensive shit, but and then I can just give it to you. Keep making them bronze bars. Alright, I'm about to end my stream and then I'm going to start it back up because I'm just going to keep playing this. But I'll be back.
In this digital vortex.